You guys hear me? Oh, this is probably why. Can you guys hear me? Okay. 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 On period, period to the period. Y'all make sure that you guys are sharing this live. Make sure that you guys are sharing this live. Okay, because there's a motherfucking dusty motherfucking shit going on here. Okay, on period. And the official King Payne is here to talk about it. And period. Share this live, y'all. Share this motherfucking live. Okay, it's up and it's stuck. Directly after these commercial breaks. Y'all already know. Y'all already know how we do. And share this live, y'all. Share this motherfucking live. And uh, ooh, and did you guys share this live? Did you guys share this motherfucker live? Make sure that you guys are sharing this live because sharing is caring and it is the best way to support your favorite content creator. Because on period, period to the period, YouTube be playing. YouTube be playing. You never hear them other content creators complaining about the motherfucking algorithm. Period. We gotta stick together. Period. Crown family, my people, my family. We gotta share this motherfucking live, y'all. Share this motherfucking live. Okay, I'm here because it don't cost you shit. It don't cost you shit. It don't cost you any motherfucking thing. And it's the best way to support the official King Payne. Yes, it's up and it's motherfucking stuck directly after these commercial breaks. And uh, and did you share this live? Did you guys? If you shared this live, go ahead and drop some crowns in the comments. Okay, share this live, like this video, subscribe. Make sure all of your notifications are turned on. Okay, you see that little bell next to the subscribe sign? You click that and highlight all notifications. Okay, that way you'll be the first to know when things are lit. And it's up and it's motherfucking stuck directly after these commercial breaks. If you haven't checked out my website, theofficialkingpain.net, get your ass over there, A-style, boo, and get you some style today.
Sleeping, what y'all want?
My mom said I need to do something with my hair, otherwise I gotta get it all cut off.
We booked the appointment at Style Kings at the barbershop. Let's go.
Style King 4 blocks away?
Yeah.
All right, let me brush my teeth. I'll be right out.
Don't take long.
Do you want fabulous hair? Are you looking for a product strong enough to tame your 4C hair?
I know she did not use all my conditioner. Hey, Mom! Hey, Mom, you don't have no more leave-in conditioner?
Give me that. I know you did not use my Style King leave-in conditioner with the coconut oil. Where you going?
I was gonna get this
Well, guess what else you're gonna do? Well, you going to the store, so I need you to go ahead and cop me some more of this King Pain leave-in conditioner with the coconut oil.
Are you looking to knock the dust off them dreads? For a product that will rejuvenate and strengthen your hair, increase hair growth and shine, and smells great? Well, then you're in the right place. For the long, beautiful, healthy hair you deserve, choose Style King. Perfect on all hair types. Available online at theofficialkingpain.net. Get you some style today. Y'all look nice. Tell Mom to stop tripping, okay? Oh, and your mom calls and she needs some more conditioner. Okay. Okay. On periodic to the period. Somebody say that they missed the official King Pain doing lives from his car. Somebody said that they missed the official King Pain doing lives from his car. So I thought, okay, on period, that I come and do a special live from my motherfucking car today, okay, on period, because these motherfucking YouTube streets, they got so motherfucking dusty around this. I done have to come outside. The motherfucking tea on these motherfuckers is so motherfucking. I done have to come dust my motherfucking car. I said, bitch, let me go and motherfucking dust it so I can bring the Crown family the motherfucking tea on period. Because I don't got no time to be whispering about this motherfucking shit, okay, on period. Motherfucking neighbors and shit, you know what I'm saying, okay, that's how usual. A bad bitch gonna go to her motherfucking car, but I can bring the Crown family the motherfucking tea. And, okay, period. It's still Mr. King Pain, y'all, and this is the home of the Lituations. Yay. That's right, very much so. The littest place on earth, period. Where a pussy hole could always, never, and period. A dusting we will go. Hi ho the Daria. A dusting, period. The dust free zone. Okay, the one and only, where there's no rusty, dusty, musty, crusty, raggedy, dirty, crispy, sissy, pissy, or pussy holes allowed. Okay, if you come over here being any of those things, my moderators will escort your dusty ass out and that way. That way. Star Marie, that means you. Octavios, that means you. Okay? Don't bring y'all dusty ass up over here because we not here for the motherfucking lies. We not here for the motherfucking Tasha K. Okay? Tasha K. Period. We always knew you put her up to this dusty ass shit. I knew. Motherfucking Star Marie is on YouTube speaking out. Okay, on period. I told y'all heard it here first. Okay, the official King Pain was the first to tell y'all Star Marie dusty ass was still around these YouTube streets making it up. Period. I told y'all that her friend Octavius and her was over there still speaking on the Cardi B case. It was me. It was me. Okay, on period. Periodic to the period. The YouTube streets have been so dusty on today, okay, on period. The official campaign, okay, the reason I wasn't live today, okay, on period, because I've been in the lab all day working on music. I have a very important studio session tomorrow, and a pussy hoe could always never, okay? I had to get my music together, period. But before I went to bed, but I said, before I go to bed on tonight, on period, I said, I gotta go live and update the Crown family on this fuck ass shit. Period. So it's been a lot of shit going on. I don't even know where to start. Okay. Now people are calling Cardi B the machine. Okay. Tasha K raggedy ass got motherfuckers. It's just them drunk ass whiners. It's them drunkards over there. Them motherfucking whiners over motherfucking there with their drunk ass. Motherfucking calling Cardi B a motherfucker. All the motherfuckers saying she a machine. All motherfuckers saying Tasha K and Star Marie is the motherfucking victims. Now these hoes is motherfucking playing civil rights advocates. They were standing up for their people. That Dusty Vigiga, I'm gonna call it how I'm up. I said motherfucker, that Dusty Vigiga, she gonna say that she is disappointed in black women. She is disappointed in black people. Period. I said, I said, Star Marie, you got your motherfucking nerves. She said, black woman let her down. Mama, we here to talk about it. We here to talk about it, okay? But before we get into that, okay, let's talk about Tasha K deleting her Patreon. Hashtag a pussy hole can never. And before we get into that, I almost forgot. Period. Why y'all didn't remind me, Crown Family? I didn't do the roll call. Period. Crown Family roll call. Shout out to Skilo. Period. Shout out to Ray Jakes. You did tell us on period. Periodic to the period. I don't know why other motherfuckers is out here, motherfucking trying to take credit for the official King Pain exclusive. But you know what? I don't be bothered. I don't even be bothered. That's YouTube. That's YouTube. Okay, on period. These hoes been not trying to give me my credit. Okay. These hoes been not trying to give me my credit. Oh, okay, on period. But y'all heard it here first. Y'all already know where y'all heard it at. Okay. That raggedy hoe heard it over here first too. Okay, on period. Okay, that's how she even knew to go and look. And here having a psychotic episode. Period. Shout out to Mystical Entertainment. Okay, Ozzy. Why am I up? Okay, because the official King Pain is up. Okay. Oh yeah, you seen that, Mystical? You seen her have a manic episode over there at Nick at Night. Oh girl. Oh girl, she lost it over there at Nick at Night. Okay, she don't like anybody with an opposing opinion. Okay. Oh no. Oh no, she wasn't having it. She wasn't having it. Okay, she started to explode. And that's when she really started to just like not make any motherfucking sense. We're gonna talk about it. I got my motherfucking notes right here. And shout out to Tracy in the building, Rasheen, Shay Baby. Shay Baby. Hey, hey. Tracy, Too Persuasive, Heavy Bear. Okay. My Yaya, the Empress, Nivea, Cupcake, disappointed in her. My. DJ, Makeup Artist Society, Valerie, and Tanya, Big Red. I know that's right. I know that's right, Big Red. And Cat Nanya, hey friend. Moonlight. Okay, Dee Dee. Hey, y'all, Alice, Aisha, K9. Okay, my. What's good, everybody? Shout out to everybody in the chat and everybody watching from the bushes. Again, it's the official King Pain, and this is the home of the Lituations. I got my notes right here, okay? So let's talk about it. Let's talk about TK deleting her Patreon, okay, on period. So, Tasha K has been getting a lot of backlash ever since the statement, okay? She has lost over 6,000 subscribers and counting, okay? A lot of people didn't like her speech. Um, a lot of people didn't like that she didn't take accountability for anything. And a lot of people aren't feeling the Tasha Luther, Tasha X, or Tasha Tubman. You know what I'm saying? They're not feeling all the civil rights advocate, all the First Amendment shit. You know what I'm saying? You fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Take accountability. And what I'm hearing is that she's losing a lot of West African and South African subscribers, because they're really big on integrity over there. And, Tasha K has none. Yes. So she's been receiving a lot of backlash. And then word on the street. Now y'all gather in close. Gather in motherfucking close. Cause I don't want y'all going around telling nobody, ooh, y'all heard this motherfucking shit from me. But word on the street, ew. You know how she took the videos down? You know how allegedly she took the Cardi B videos down? Well, word on the street is she didn't really take them down. What she did is, now y'all gather in close because it's a lot of information to take in. It's a lot of motherfucking information to take in. What she did is she converted the videos from her YouTube to her Patreon. Okay? And then what she did was convert all her members from her Patreon to her app. And then she hit her Patreon. Okay? Because what happened is, okay, all them whiners ain't to be motherfucking trusted, okay? All them whiners ain't loyal. Just because y'all drink the same wine don't mean y'all all know what loyalty is. And know how to keep a motherfucking secret. See, what happened is when she converted the videos over to Patreon, all the whiners got a notification. So even though she had made her Patreon private, the whiners were still able to see that the Cardi B videos were made available via her Patreon. And some of them took screenshots and were sending them to Cardi B and her attorneys. Okay, so what Tasha K do is she converted everyone, all of her members, okay, from Patreon over to the app, okay, to where if you go to Tasha K's Patreon link, okay, if you go into Tasha K's Patreon link, if you have Tasha K on Patreon, if you click on her Patreon link, it automatically directs you to the app, TashaKLive.com. It automatically directs you to the app, okay? And she made a statement over there earlier today on her YouTube channel, and she was basically saying that, your $12 was automatically converted over. All you have to do is try to log in with your regular username and password, and you will be prompted to create a new password, and you will automatically gain access to the app. Okay. So yeah. So I got my people on it. Okay. If the motherfucking videos pop up on that app, we're gonna be on that ass. Okay. On period. As for now, I believe that the content is being held over there on Patreon. Okay, and she's made the account private until further notice. Okay, like she said, she's gonna find a way to make some money off of them videos, one way or another. That's what she said. That's what she motherfucking said, and she told Choke No Joke. Okay, and the rest of the world in her statement that this is not over. She said, "Oh no, this is not over." She said, "This is not over." She said, "I would take this all the way to the Taco Supreme Court." She said she'll take it all the way to the Supreme Court, which is the highest court of law, okay? Now, there's a lot of people saying that it'll never make it to the Supreme Court, okay? But a lot of people thought that we'll never make it here. So, with that being said, what are your thoughts on that? What are your thoughts on that? Let me know in the comments, okay? And word on the street is the fact that she did this, you know what I'm saying? Um, a lot of people, a lot of people are still unsubscribing because they're not standing behind her. She's losing sponsors, she's losing subscribers. They're not standing for this fuck shit. Nobody's standing with her, okay? And when it seems like all hope is gone. Oh yes, when it seems like all the Tasha K drama and all the BS is over and everything, things were gonna start to subside. Here comes Star Marie, dusty motherfucking ass, with all her motherfucking ideologies and hypothologies and all the motherfucking shit. She just be making motherfucking shit up off the motherfucking top of her motherfucking head. I'm so tired of these motherfucking Smollets. Okay? All the motherfucking Smollets. We got Stormisha Smollett. We got Star Smollett. We got Tasha K Smollett. All the motherfucking Smollets. These motherfuckers just be motherfucking lying. Lying. Girl, both face motherfucking lying. Everything she motherfucking said. I don't care. I'm just calling her how I motherfucking see it. Okay. Star Marie speaks out, okay? She spoke out on Octavius's platform, but it didn't get no views because he's boring, okay? And she's a liar. Okay, it didn't get no motherfucking views over there, okay? He's boring. And she's a motherfucking lie. He seemed a little motherfucking slow. He seemed a little bit motherfucking impaired, okay? Mentally motherfucking challenged. Both of them, and that's the new motherfucking T. Now motherfucking Star Marie is mentally motherfucking challenged, okay? She's suffering from mental issues, okay? We here to talk. They never said what the mental issues are exactly. Just that she's suffering from mental issues. Okay, they didn't say whether it was diagnosed or if she's on medication. All they said is that she got some motherfucking. They didn't have to go and motherfucking make a whole motherfucking statement for that. We are go on a motherfucking YouTube tour for that. We already knew that whole had motherfucking issues. Okay, anybody that concerned with the next bitch vagina definitely got issues. And before I can forget, I seen something really, 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 really funny on Instagram before I came live, and I just had to share it with y'all. I said, "Oh, the Crown family is gonna get a kicker out of this, girl." And they said so far the biggest bag of 2022 is Cardi's Pap smear that cost Tasha K $4 million. A whole entire pussy that belongs to somebody else has put Tasha K in enduring muff debt. And I swear you can't make this shit up. Period. Period. Tasha K might as well be eating the coochie as much as she has to pay for it. And I thought I'd just share that with y'all because I thought that was hilarious, girls. I almost fell out my motherfucking chair before this live, okay? Shout out to Cracky Two Cheeks, okay, on period. Motherfucking comedian you are. And yes, that shit hella motherfucking funny. Ooh, Tasha K ought to be a motherfucking lesbian, okay? Shit, as much as she pay for coochie, she ought to be eating that motherfucking shade. Fuck is you talk about? $4 million. And and it was exhibit 644 that sealed the motherfucking case. Okay, on period. Because my content is news. Period. Used as evidence in federal court. Period. So Star Marie was first over there on Octavius' platform, and they wasn't getting no motherfucking views because, like I said, he a little motherfucking slow. Okay, period. He gotta be slow. He gotta be slow. Okay, falling for all this Star Marie shit. Okay, he gotta be because anybody with half a brain would could see through this bullshit that she's spewing. Like, it's all bullshit, okay? So, let me go over my notes. So she was over there talking about, why is my name being brought up? Why is my name being Star Marie, you don't know why we talking about you? You don't know why everybody motherfucking looking for you. You don't know why you speaking out today. You don't know why you on motherfucking tour. Then what the fuck is we all here for? Why is her name being brought up? And she's going around not showing her motherfucking face, scared to say Cardi B's name, scared to say Tasha K name. Okay, she's referring to them as the alleged blogger and the alleged rapper, as if Cardi's not the number one rapper in the world right now. The number one female rapper in the world right now. She's calling them the alleged rapper and the alleged blogger. And oop. Is this some sort of gag order? Is she scared or something? Okay. She was over there talking about she's scared of Cardi. And if she could pay her to leave her alone, just send her a cash app, let her know how much, okay? She was over there pussy popping and backpedaling, okay? In one moment, she was saying, oh, she told the truth. In the next moment, it seemed like, okay, she told those lies on Cardi B because she felt as though Cardi B had lied on her to a club owner to get her fired from the strip club, okay? And then she was saying that the reason, okay, this is the reasoning for the tour. This is the reason for the grand tour. This is the reason why she's speaking out, okay? Allegedly, Cardi B said that she's a thief. See, what happened is they was in the club. Okay, Cardi B said she only seen her twice. She only seen this girl on 2 occasions. She said one time she was working in the club and she caught her picking up her money off the floor. She was trying to steal Cardi B's singles that she had earned that night. And Cardi B sort of like kicked her with a leg, like, no, that's my money. You know what I'm saying? She make like Cardi B kicked her in the motherfucking head or something, like, no, bitch, you know what I'm saying? Acting like this. She kind of like, she dances. So she was like, that's mine. I done seen dancers do that at the club. They like, oh, no, girl, that's me right there. That's me. You know what I'm saying? That's me. They put their foot on the money like, oh, no, that's mine. Go back over there. You know what I'm saying? She said Cardi B kicked her in the motherfucking head. And I believe Star Marie was there motherfucking scavenging. And I believe she was up in there motherfucking stealing the girl's money. I believe she a motherfucking thief. She's a thief and a liar. She is. Talking about she don't know why motherfuckers bringing her. You don't know where the lies came from? Oh, okay, see, it may not be fresh in a lot of people's head, okay? But I just rewatched the interview. Not only did I rewatch the interview, but I downloaded it, girl. A pussy hoe could always never. Okay? Because the official campaign playing for nights like this. And, don't play with me. Talking about, I never said she got herpes. You didn't? Oh, you think because the videos is down that people don't got proof. And, the official campaign keeps good receipts, boo. The official campaign very much so keeps good motherfucking receipts. And you said that this woman has STDs. Not only did you say that, but you said that she carries around a bag full of monostat for yeast infections. Yes, and the fuck you did. And not only did you say that, you said that y'all live together. Now all of a sudden, they never live together. I said, if I could jump through this motherfucking phone and just sock your ass in the motherfucker. Y'all never lived together. Did the official campaign call that shit out? Didn't I call that shit out? I told y'all. I said, when she was over there on the Amara Wiggins show, talking about, I take a lie detector test. I said, friend, she lying. She lying. She lying, friend. I said, because she don't even know the apartment number. She didn't even know the address. I said, friend, she lying. No lie detector test has ever been taken. Period. The Fisher King Payne intuition never lied. She said the battle was rigged. She said the reason that I have not been talking. She said the reason I have been in hiding, okay, is because the battle was rigged. You cannot beat a machine like Cardi B. And she said, Cardi B is not even the machine. Cardi B is the puppet, and she doesn't realize who she's working for. That's what she said when she said Cardi B is being used as a tool to get to her. Oh, and it gets better than that. It gets better than that. She said, if she never said the things that she said, Cardi B wouldn't even be as big as she is. They said, oh, we think this is about Cardi B and the allegations she made. She said, no, it's way bigger than that, okay? She said, actually, the only reason that Cardi B got so big is because she said those things, because they wanted to make an example, not out of Cardi B, not out of Tasha K, but out of Star Marie. I said, oh, bitch. I said, oh, bitch. Oh, I said, oh, girl. This is when I thought it couldn't get no motherfucking better. She said, I'm the victim. I said, oh, bitch. She said, I'm the motherfucking victim. She said, Cardi B don't know what she did to me. Cardi B don't know what she did to me. And I don't even know at this point if she's even willing to hear me out. She said, I got mental illness. She kicked me in the head. She had niggas beat me up. It really fucked with me, yo. And she got me fired from the club. She told the club owner, because I had a cold sore on my lip, and she had a cold sore on her lip. And I told her that if she used a little bit of this cold sore medicine, that the cold sore would be gone by tomorrow. So she went to the club owner and she told him that I got herpes because she didn't like me sharing with her the medication that I said, girl, shut the fuck up. I said, shut the fuck up, girl. So that's where this all came from. And then she said it was the Roach comment. She said, oh no, it was the Roach comment. I didn't like her talking about black women in that way. So I took a stand for black women. And I'm disappointed that black women are not standing with me. That's what she said when. Black women, let me know how y'all feel in the comments. Let me know how y'all feel in the comments. Y'all standing with Star Marie? Y'all with Star Marie on this? Okay, is she waking y'all up? She said y'all should be standing with her on this. Y'all should have stood with her on it. But in the same breath, she said, oh, y'all should stand with me. Y'all should stand with me because she called black women roaches, etc., etc. Y'all should stand with me. Okay. She said, in the same breath that she said, y'all should have stood with me because Cardi B hurt me first. She's saying, I've been trying to get the videos taken down the whole time. And then when asked if she lied, she's like pussy popping and backpedaling over the whole situation. So, long story short, she blames Tasha K. She's putting all the fault, she's putting all the blame on Tasha K, okay? Basically, she's like, oh, she was talking on her private live. It was like 3 people there. She don't know how it got so big or whatever. But she said the reason Tasha K, she said she didn't pay her. She didn't pay her, but somehow Tasha K made her feel safe. Tasha K made her feel safe because she was receiving a lot of death threats. Okay, Cardi B had her jumped. So allegedly, this is all motherfucking alleged because I don't believe none of that shit. I believe she made all the motherfucking shit up because she's a clout chaser, period. And we're here to motherfucking talk about it. She is. She's a motherfucking clout chaser. But she said she took what she said to Tasha K. Okay, about the cold sore. And then Tasha K took it and created the lie. And then she took the lie and she created a false narrative and she embellished on it. And she continued to embellish on it. She had no control over Tasha K's repeated, relentless, malicious, slanderous rant against Tasha K. She's not taking against Cardi B. She's not taking any credit in that. Okay. Matter of fact, she doesn't want to say anything. Okay, that would potentially get her back in legal litigation. Okay, on period, because she was ducking and dodging. Okay, the process servers. Okay, she's been hiding, ever since she said this fuck ass shit. Period. Um, she said all the while, okay, she's been hiding, okay, because a lot of people's like, where you been at? Where you been? Where you been? Where have you been? Okay, the Fisher King Payne told y'all where she was at, okay, on Pure, and that's why motherfuckers went to go look for her over there where I said she was at. Over there where I said she was over there on Octavia shit, and everybody went over there to Octavia shit. Right? Right. Okay. As long as we got the story right. Because none of y'all got her personal contact. That's not what it looked like. It looked like y'all went over there to Octavius where I told y'all she was at. Y'all went to Octavius' house and y'all knocked on his door. And period. That was the king. Nothing gets over the king's head. And she said, since she's been gone, she's been battling with her mental health. She said she's been battling with her mental health, okay, and going to college. She said she's been gone, okay, since 2019, 2018, and she's been battling with her mental health and going to college, and she's scared of the alleged rapper Cardi B. She's scared of Cardi B. She said Cardi B, again, encouraged her entourage to physically violate Star. Okay? That's what she said, Win. That's what she said. Okay? She said at the time, okay, she wanted to let people know that she apologizes for the things that she said about Cardi B. Wow, don't nobody give a fuck, bitch. It's way too late for that. It's way too late for an apology. But she apologized for talking to Tasha K and saying the things that she said about Cardi B. But she said that she was speaking her truth. She was speaking her truth. So at the same time, it's like, you know what I'm saying? It's very much so giving me TK statement, like, bitch, I'm not taking accountability for nothing. Like, I apologize, but bitch, I was telling the truth. You know what I'm saying? I was telling the truth. Okay. Even said that TMZ, okay, before she was gonna go to Tasha K, she was gonna go to TMZ. TMZ was emailing her. Dennis Byron, who has connects over there at TMZ, said he knows for a fact TMZ don't send out emails. And busted it right there live. Okay, on period. Right there on period. And she said that she turned down the interview 5 times with Tasha K. 5 times she turned down the interview with Tasha K. Tasha K offered her money, and she didn't want the money. She didn't want the money. She wanted to be safe. So somehow, Tasha K promised to protect her. But she said, this is some fucking bullshit. This is some bullshit, okay? It was freedom of speech, and she should be allowed to tell her story. And if she's not allowed to tell her story, then we, the people, should go to every library in the country and burn the books. I said, bitch, go. What did you smoke it? What did she smoke? What is she on? What is she on? Okay, somebody needs to get that bitch a steak. Okay, she's still over there eating vegetables and berries and shit. Okay, that shit ain't for everybody. Everybody ain't meant to be no vegetarian, no motherfucking vegan. Some of us need some motherfucking meat. Okay, that bitch is over there losing it. Losing it. Okay? What does the next person's health status have to do with freedom of speech? Like what does what the next motherfucker got going on inside of their body have to do with freedom of speech? It actually goes against HIPAA laws, morals, and all kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, what sort of bitch is you? She said, and this is how I knew she was motherfucking lying, okay? Girl, I almost cut the whole motherfucking computer off, okay? When she said this, I almost cut the whole computer off. Mind you, this is a fucking stripper. Star Marie, when she allegedly knew Cardi, she was stripping, okay? She said she ain't never seen another woman's coochie. I said, bitch, I said, first of all, that was the biggest lie. She said she has never seen another woman's coochie. She don't know what another woman's coochie would even look like because she's never seen the coochie of another woman. I said, now even I done seen some motherfucking coochie before. Yes, I did. Yes, I motherfucker did. She over there talking about she ain't never seen a motherfucking coochie before. She said everything she said during the interview was the truth. 125% the truth. She said she never lied. She never lied. But she would like to apologize. Okay? Okay? The whole interview was very contradictory. Very, very contradictory. Because in the same time she's saying she didn't lie, she was saying she only did it because Cardi B had did something to her. And it was sort of like payback, like a vendetta. Like, like, bitch, you know what I'm saying? Like, eye for an eye. You do me, I'll do you too. Period. Cardi B was just a bigger entity at the time. Before she had even got on Love and Hip Hop, before she had did anything, you know what I'm saying, in the entertainment industry, she had already garnered 1 million followers on Instagram. So, here's Star Marie with just, 3 followers allegedly. And, she's speaking out. But she's talking about, this woman, Cardi B, who's so popular that, even if you did have 2 or 3 people in a live, if somebody screen recorded and shared, like, Groove, the things that you were saying, of course it was going to go viral. She said, I'm not a viral person. Don't nobody know me. I'm a normal bitch. No, but you're a basic bitch. Period. Gotta be a basic bitch to go along with this shit for so long. To sit back and play the fence for 4 years. 4 years. You want to talk about standing for black women? You let Tasha K get tossed around like a rag doll all throughout the federal court system for 4 years for a lie that you brought to her. And you want to sit up here and make like you stand for black women. What about that black woman? The one that you felt safe with, the one that was going to protect you. What about that black woman that you threw under the bus on today? Don't get up here talk about motherfucking black woman, okay? When you got when certain motherfucking black women are not in. When you picking and choosing which black woman that you stand for and which ones you don't. You know what I'm saying? You concocted this shit with Tasha K. You knew that Cardi B didn't have herpes. Like you said, you told Tasha K Cardi B had a cold sore and she embellished it. She made it into a lie and she turned it into a narrative, and you stood with her. Oh, yes, you two stood in agreement. And the reason you did it is because Cardi B had done it to you. The only difference is you didn't have no platform. Cardi B had 1 million subscribers. Cardi B had 1 million followers already. You didn't have no following. So you said, I'm going to do unto her what she did to me. Or you went onto Tasha K's platform and you slandered her. Because you felt slandered by Cardi B because she cost you a job at the strip club. And strippers are very vindictive. Oh, yes, they are. If you know any motherfucking strippers, they'll tell you that's some shit I motherfucking do. A motherfucker play with me, I go, you know what I'm saying? Period. They go all the motherfucking way. Strippers, sex workers, they're nobody to play with. Period. You fuck with they bag, they'll say any motherfucking thing about you. They already taking off their clothes for money. Think they won't make up no lie about you if you fuck with they bag. And period. She made up a lie. She lied. She just can't say that because if she said it, she could possibly be brought up on charges. She didn't want to say anything that would implicate her. Okay, like she said, she kept saying repeatedly that her life is on the line and said she's scared for her life. Okay, she said her life is on the line and she's scared for her life. What the fuck is she scared of? What the fuck is she scared? Y'all let me know what y'all think she's scared of because, she's alleging that, Cardi B and the Barty gang have been harassing her for years and she's scared. That's why she's been in hiding. She's been receiving threats. It's a lot. And, to an extent, I understand. But, she did do what she did. She made up those lies on Cardi. Cardi does have this huge fan base. And no matter what Cardi says, even if Cardi said, oh, leave that girl alone, she didn't mean nothing by it. There's still going to be those fans. She has millions of fans that are going to go hard for her, that are going to, jump, hold, not jump, but hold Star Marie accountable for the things that she said. There are going to be people who are not going to forgive her. And she has to live with that. She got to live with the things that she said. Now, all of a sudden, Cardi B lied on her. That's what she said. Cardi B lied on her. Cardi B embarrassed her. Um, and she's embarrassed that Black women are not taking a stand with her. And I'm just like, nobody's going to stand with that bullshit. Nobody's here for the bullshit, okay? Dennis Byron went on there, went up onto the Nicki Knight platform. Everybody wants to jump on board. Everybody, all these motherfuckers on YouTube is motherfucking thirsty, girl. Girl, the lead attorney was over there. Dennis Byron is over there. I was like, girl, gee. The motherfucking thirsty is real. Everybody wants them a little piece. And anyways, so Dennis Byron called her out. Dennis Byron definitely got her together, and he was pressing her up against the wall, and she didn't like that at all, and she started to swing back. She started to swing back with her words, and she was everywhere, and she was trying to save face. But she said that they never lived together. In the interview, she definitely said they lived together. I was there. I was right there for the interview with Armand, and we were asking her questions, about the living situation. And there were things that she couldn't answer. Again, one red flag for me was she didn't know the apartment number. I said, "Bitch, please." Bitch, please. There's no way you ain't know the apartment number. You ain't know the zip code. You don't remember nothing about the location. You know what I'm saying? Like, She talking about she was a traveling stripper, so she was big time or whatever, girl. And she also said they wasn't best friends because at one point, she was saying that her and Cardi were best friends. Okay, which we later discovered wasn't true because they didn't have no picture. You don't think that you would at least have a single picture with your best friend? Plus, y'all working in the club together, and y'all both badass bitches. Like, come on now, girl. Um, and she was saying that so y'all tell me what y'all think about that in the comments, okay? She was also talking about Cardi B being a machine. Shout out to Ski Low in the motherfucking building for the $18 Super Chase Fisher King Pain. Such a dusty day. I had to use my inhaler for the first time since NA. Good. Tell you, I'm up in here dusting my motherfucking car. I like good. I said, this some dusty shit. I said, I gotta bring this motherfucking shit to the Crown family. And period. So she said that Cardi B is a machine. Okay. And it's been going around. Y'all let me know how you guys feel about Cardi B being a machine. And then she goes on to say, she's connected to very powerful people, enemies of hers, that she's scared of. Um, um, and she's been dealing with all of this for years. People harassing her, people antagonizing her, people calling her out and holding her accountable for the things that she did. Pretty much, uh, she wants it all to stop. Okay, and she's willing to apologize to Cardi. Um, like I said, she's willing to apologize to Cardi. Um, but she said that Cardi provoked her. And again, like I said, she said that Cardi wouldn't be as big as she is if it wasn't for her. They made Cardi this big because of what okay. And then she goes on to say, Cardi, you got the $4 million, you got the Grammys, you got the money. Um, what do you want with me? Why are you saying my name? Why am I getting brought into this? You got what you want. And that was making me feel like, okay, because Tasha K kept on saying, oh, they conspired against me. It was giving me, um, is there a conspiracy? Is there a conspiracy? Or is she just scared? She just scared. Um, she says that Cardi B doxed her. And she's been being bullied. She's been being bullied. She's been being bullied. I don't know what to think about that. I don't know how to feel about this. You know what I'm saying? I kind of feel like Tasha K. With this one. You know what I'm saying? Like, girl, you dug your own grave. You dug your own grave with this one. You know what I'm saying? You made your bed. Now lay in it, okay? You were trolling Cardi B. You were motherfucking trolling Cardi B, and I'm gonna tell you all about it. I'm gonna tell you all about it because contrary to what she talking about, okay, the official King Pay was motherfucking there. You know what I'm saying? Now there's some people way, 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 way in the back who just got on these YouTube streets. You know what I'm saying? Probably fall for her raggedy ass motherfucking lies, okay, on period. But for somebody who was actually motherfucking there from the outside looking in, okay, it appeared as though Star Marie was trolling Cardi B, very much so, okay? Because after she lied on Cardi, okay, she pretty much admitted it, okay, and then contradicted it and then admitted it again over there, Nick and I, okay. After she lied on Cardi, okay, she went on tour. Okay, she went on motherfucking tour to spread a light around. Okay, it's giving me very much so clout chasing. Shout out to Rico Doxicology for the $5 super chat. Thank you, friend. Okay, on period. It's giving me very much so clout chasing. Okay, she went on an interview with Tasha K. She went on an interview with Armand Wiggins and many other bloggers. And again, she even offered to take a lie detector test on the Armand Wiggins show. Okay, shout out to my friend. Okay, if you guys aren't following him, make sure that you guys go and do so. Okay, she was trying to she was making like, she knew something about Cardi's status, okay? And she felt so strongly about it that she could take a lie detector test because she found monostat in Cardi's purse, okay? Which is a yeast infection medication, okay? It's not even for herpes. Lie detector tests would have came back all wrong, okay? So then, after she went on that tour, she became, she became herself an alleged rapper, clout chasing off of Cardi. Made 2 to 3, maybe even 4 diss songs and music videos about Cardi B. Trash, by the way. Trash. Sorry, Marie cannot rap, okay, on period. Slow, like her friend Octavius, okay? They both slow. 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 Get off the internet. Take their motherfucking phone. Cancel his motherfucking channel, okay, on period. Cardi, put it in the injunction, okay? Take Octavia's shit too, okay? Because they over there pushing this motherfucking false ass narrative, period. Yay, something wrong with him. Something wrong with him. Mind you, Star Marie has a whole motherfucking bachelor's degree. Like, why, you know what I'm saying? She got him thinking she got mental illness and she can't speak for her motherfucking self. She seemed to speak very well when she's up there telling the motherfucking lies over there on motherfucking Tasha K motherfucking platform. Okay, on period. She was speaking very well when she told all the motherfucking lies, okay, on period, that went motherfucking viral, period. When she was speaking to her motherfucking people, okay, the whiners over there, she was speaking very well when she telling all them lies to the whiners, okay? So don't act like you don't know how the motherfucker talk now, period. Then she over there talking about, oh, this motherfucker Octavius, her motherfucking best friend, and he over there believing the motherfucking shit, talking about, oh, he saved her from being sex trafficked. I said, and oop. I said, and oop. Y'all just see these motherfuckers, see, that be motherfuckers' problem. They think just because we watch them on motherfucking YouTube, we pay a little bit of attention to their ass every now. These motherfuckers feel like they can tell us any motherfucking thing, and we just gonna motherfucking believe it. So you mean to tell me that this motherfucker Octavius saved you from being sex trafficked and then became a YouTuber? And it makes so much sense. It makes so much sense that he would become a YouTuber after he rescued you from being trafficked. Girl, they want you to believe any motherfucking thing. Any motherfucking thing. This nigga not even smart enough to tie his motherfucking shoe. How in the fuck he gonna motherfucking rescue you from being motherfucking trafficked, okay? Bitch, he would have tripped over his own motherfucking laces trying to chase the motherfuckers down. Stop lying to the people. Period. Period. It's giving me clout chase for real. The clout chase is motherfucking real. Both of y'all clout chasing T motherfucking together, okay? No reason for him to be sitting up on that platform doing the motherfucking interview with you. She could have very much so did that interview by her motherfucking self. Period. Period. Where was he at when you was doing a Tasha K interview? Why you didn't need Octavius then? Where was Octavius when you was going on tour? When you was on the Armand Wiggins show? Where was Octavius? Why you wasn't on his platform spreading the lies? Why wasn't you on his platform spreading the rumors around? Now she the victim. Nah, she's Star Marie Tubman, Star Marie Luther, Star Marie motherfucking X. Now she's standing for her people. And she said, you know what? Y'all better do the right thing. Y'all better do the right thing. That's what she said. She said, because the last thing that y'all want to do is go against somebody who is standing for y'all. And are you guys falling for the shit? Are you guys standing for the lies? Are you guys gonna stand with Star Marie? She said she never lied. She never lied, but she would like to apologize. It's giving me bullshit. It's giving me very much so bullshit. She never lied, but she was like, why are you apologizing then? Why are you hiding? Why you let Tasha K get tossed all around that court like a rag doll if you knew the truth and you could prove it? Because you a motherfucking liar and you're a clout chaser. Why wait 4 years to speak out? Why wait until the final verdict is read? Because you were waiting to be in the clear. Very much so. And she said, bitch, I'm waiting to be in the clear, bitch, please. She was going to have me helping her pay that motherfucking $4 million back. She said, Cardi, you got that $4 million, bitch. I don't know what you looking at me for. Cardi, you know I ain't got no motherfucker. You better get your motherfucking money from her. Got no motherfucking money. Cardi, I don't even know why you looking for me, girl. I don't even know why you looking for me, girl, because I ain't got no motherfucking money for you, girl. All I got is these lies, okay, on period, that's gonna make me motherfucking go viral. And period. Y'all know that going viral don't always, equal no money. Most of the time, motherfuckers that go viral don't be set up for the viralness and end up not making no money. Yeah, you can't just, go viral, bitch. You gotta be set up for the viralness. Shit. They got documentaries on that shit. Most of the motherfuckers that go motherfucking viral is broke because they did it the wrong way. Period. Star Marie motherfucking went viral, bitch, and then to make you motherfucking petty. And period. And like I said, she said, Cardi, you got what you want, bitch. You got that fucking $4 million, bitch. I'm gonna keep my motherfucking mouth shut. And she over there, she never, not one time did it even slip out her motherfucking mouth. She never said Cardi name. She kept referring to her as the alleged rapper. She didn't even say Tasha name. She kept referring to her as the alleged blogger. And I was like, oh, girl. They must have told her something. Shout out to K Music. She said, congrats on the 10K and period. Period. We're going to have a motherfucking party. We're going to have a motherfucker. I'm trying to have a live party, a real 10K party, period. I don't know. I think I want to put together a GoFundMe because grew. But you know how the girls do, girl. They gonna be all grew. It's either we're gonna have a GoFundMe girl and I'm gonna let the girls come for free. I'm gonna let y'all come for free, or I'm gonna put together what is it called, the Eventbrite, and then I'm gonna sell tickets. Period, because we're gonna have I want it to be like hibachi style where they make like the food in front of you, y'all. So yeah, 10K party coming soon. It's gonna be in February. Hopefully before Valentine's or after Valentine's, something like that. Hopefully soon because we already hit the 10K, so probably before Valentine's. So they over there trying to make Cardi look bad, trying to make Cardi look like a machine or whatever, and trying to act as if Cardi doesn't like black people. Yes, drop the Cash App. If anybody would like to support the Fish Campaign in a monetary way, we have Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, money order, however you want to do it. Moderators, what's going on? People asking for the Cash App and y'all not putting it in there? For real? Anyway, they're trying to make Cardi out to be like this bad person. You know what I'm saying? They're trying to make Cardi out to be like this bad person. And like she don't like black women or black people. But that couldn't be any further from the truth. Cardi has a black husband. She has black kids. There was just this big fire in the Bronx to where this building burned down, and there's black people in there, and Cardi B offered to pay for everyone's funeral, the entire cost of all the people who lost their lives in the fire. She's going to pay the cost. So, I mean, you don't see Tasha K doing nothing like that, and she calls herself to be pro-black, you know, and now all of a sudden she stands for civil rights and black people. Same thing with Star Marie. You haven't seen her do nothing like that. You actually hear Tasha K motherfucking using the tragedy that happened in her hometown. Okay, her hometown was hit by a hurricane and it destroyed a large part of her hometown, and she collected funds. Okay, she raised funds, thousands of dollars. Okay, and told the people that she was going to give it back to Panama City, Florida. She was going to go repair the houses. She was going to repair the roofs because a lot of roofs got torn off. Okay, she was going to bring generators because a lot of places were without power. She was going to take them water and food. She never did any of that. She kept the money. And to this motherfucking day, 2022, January 29th, it's 29th, right? I think it's the motherfucking 29th, going on 30th. And it could be the 30th, probably 30th for most places. Oh no, it's 30th definitely now. Okay, I'm period, because I went live at 11:55. Okay, so it's the motherfucking 30th. To this motherfucking day, 2022, she still ain't gave anything back to her hometown of Panama. Actually, Jaguar Wright and her husband paid a visit to the city, and they asked around, they asked a lot of people in Panama, and they don't even know who Tasha K is. They don't even know who Tasha K is. They don't even know Tasha K. Is the GoFundMe still up? You're going to have to go check. I don't know, friend. I don't know. So I'm in the comments now. I'm going to go ahead and drop the link in case anybody would like to come up. Y'all going to have to copy and paste this link because, again, I'm in the car. Okay, so I'm in the car. So I ain't got, I'm not at the computer. I ain't going to be all in the comments typing like I normally do and doing all that. So if you're going to come up, this is the link. I'm going to post it one time. And y'all gonna have to copy it. If y'all wanna come up and talk, y'all gonna definitely have to copy it. And yeah, that's the only time I'm posting it. So moderators, if y'all could copy and paste that, that's all I can do. But I'm in the comments, okay. She asks that they be reported. That would be reported. The videos. Cardi mother is from Trinidad while her dad is Dominican. She black. Y'all need to leave Cardi alone with that shit. She definitely black. Okay, on period. She black enough. Yeah. Shit. Y'all act like motherfuckers are lining up to be black. Shit. Shit, half the motherfuckers black don't even want to be. Shit. Why you got all these motherfucking NBA players and basketball, motherfucking football players dating the white girls and shit. We got all these albino babies walking. Okay? I'm just saying her subs went down some more today. 6,000 and counting. My. I'm up making a chessboard for my Bengals. Okay, on period. Shout out to Big Red in the building. My. I'm
Hey,
up
Big
making
Red.
a chessboard
Hey,
for
Tori.
my Bengals.
Hey,
Okay, on
King.
period. Shout out to Big
What y'all
Red in the
doing?
building. Big Red, you gotta cut your volume. Hold on. There you go.
What gets me with this whole entire ordeal is
Mhm.
I saw all of this when it first started, with her going on Tasha's live and all of that. Even when Tasha was coming out with all this stuff about Kels, first of all, you don't get on there and do what you did to no female because you mad. And what she sounded like, because I just got to listening to Meek's live, what she sounded like, because first of all, she wanted the same position that Cardi got, famous, to be famous. The way she's sitting on there yelling and getting all mad saying that Cardi got famous after all of that. No, Cardi was on Love the Hip Hop, boo.
That part.
I, and then on top of that, how do you sound saying that you're a whole vet out here and you fought in Iraq, and then you want to come out here and use the
You okay? Something happened? Y'all there?
Hello?
Hey, Big Red.
Hey, King. I'm sorry, but I wasn't trying to disrespect you, but every time I be just thinking about Tasha, I just get a little triggered sometimes. I just do. I do because she a narc.
What
And
happened? I
I
don't even
feel
know what
like
you're talking about.
I just feel like no, they put me in timeout. They did, but it's okay. It's cool though, cause sometimes I just get triggered. I really do. I get it, but I just feel I'ma always not change what I say. Tasha knows exactly what she was doing. She hoping on a hope and a prayer that the media and all that pick her up, regardless of the fact. She ain't gonna never apologize. She still gonna be Tasha. And I'm sick of that racism shit because Carly black, just like you said, she black. It offends me. I guess I get triggered because I'm light skinned. I feel like Vaughn doing the way. We get it harder than anybody. I don't know why people think we don't. We black at the end of the goddamn day. I didn't choose to be half white. I didn't choose to be half Mexican. I didn't choose to be black. And in the end, I'm double ninja. Believe it.
Okay. Period. I believe in the one drop rule. All you need is one drop for me. Okay.
Yeah, if you got coffee
Period.
in a tank, you black. Period. China people, they black. At the end of the day.
You said China people. Now you're
Yeah,
going
I'm
a lot
just saying
far.
people of color. I mean, people of color is black. I just truly believe that. I do. People of color black. They may not believe it, but I believe it. I'm just sick of all the colorism and all that bull crap Tasha try to push on everybody. If she just was who she was today, she a minute too late to me. Cause that I ain't gonna front though, homeboy with the hair. What's his name? What your homeboy
Conscious.
name is?
Conscious.
Man, Conscious fun as hell though. I ain't gonna front. He is. I just can't let him go. 'Cause he be outrageous, yes. But that dude called her Tasha X, boy, and you know that was real. Tasha doing anything she could do to keep her money. She front though. She stressing too, cause her hair is real messed up.
Mm, mm. You think she got a bad perm? It's falling out.
She stressed, man. Y'all got that lady stressed.
It's a little alopecia.
y'all got Tasha stressed, man. She looking, man. Tasha stressed for real, but she playing it out. She playing it off. Little ugly ass. She should have left her teeth just the way it was. Her teeth just messed up. I ain't lying. I can't see. I can't even much see Tasha no more. I don't see nothing but her hair, the edges, and the teeth. That's it.
My, my, my.
My,
My.
my, my. But what you for real, King? All the truth. I heard your speech and but what you really feel about what she doing? Because I love the way you so passionate about Vaughn. I love the way you stick to, bro. You're gonna be a great, 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 great father. You really is, man.
That part. What do I think about who? Star Marie?
What you think about? No, I mean, man. Star Marie did just what you said, and I knew she.
What happened? Am I missing something? Big Red cut out. Tori cut out. What's going on? Y'all here?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What happened?
I don't know. What gets me, did you hear the friend kept trying to say she's mental? Get off of
Yeah.
that. She got assaulted. Get off of that. But this lady was on Tasha's channel dragging Cardi for the fifth. She did the diss track. She did all of that. I went on her page too when all this stuff first popped out. Okay, both of y'all were strippers. You know you did wrong. You know you probably was trying to get that girl money off that floor. See, down here in Houston, when that money be on the floor, you can't even pick that. You can't touch that money because them bouncers
Mm-hmm.
gonna come over there and get you right on together.
Mm-hmm.
So you know you was doing some shady business for her to even speak on that. But if you listen to, she's more angry that she didn't get famous. That's what I'm
Mm-hmm.
getting out of it because she's saying
Absolutely.
this is bigger than Cardi. So if it's bigger than Cardi, then that means you didn't make it and Cardi did make it. You know what I'm saying? But Cardi just made it off of her personality alone. That's what people gravitated to Cardi for because of her personality. And me too, because see, when I first started loving hip, I said, damn, she ghetto. But then once you get to listen to her, she funny, she herself, you know what I'm saying? She don't come on there with the faking in front of her. She just herself, you know. So Tasha used the Nikki Beast and she used this girl to keep on poking the bear with Cardi. Cardi just got tired of it. So now this girl here that it bothered Cardi in another way. So now you want to come out here and play the middle card. But then you sitting on here saying you got PTSD. So you
Mm,
can't say it was Cardi fault, lady. You already got problems from fighting in the war in Iraq.
that part.
So you
It
can't
was.
you said it's on a public platform. Then she started going off on me. So I'm like, damn, which one is gonna be?
It was all lies, girl. It was all lies.
I
It
think
was
she's trying
all
to get a
lies.
check. She's trying to get a check, kid. She's trying to get a
Yeah.
check.
Now she got mental illnesses. Is it? Is she diagnosed? Like, and now she can't speak for herself. Like,
Yeah.
she was speaking just fine in that Tasha K interview. Like, what
Thank
happened?
you. Thank
Ain't been
you.
no wars in the past 4 years that she had to go fight in. So her mental health should be, pretty much, you know what I'm saying, in the same state that it was, a couple years ago, unless she didn't gone through some shit that we don't know about. Uh,
hmm
what do you think? The thing that really just had me just like ready to cut the whole interview off when she was talking about Octavia saved her from being sex trafficked. Girl,
Come on now, get off the gas. Get off the gas. How did he save you from being sex trafficking when you was popping your pussy in the strip club? Let's
oh,
be real. Come on
that
now,
part.
stop it.
And she was a traveling stripper. Like, girl,
Stop it. Stop it. She killed me with I'm a retired vet and I don't really know what's going on, and I'm like, am I really hearing this lady talk like this? But she was buck. She was buck on Tasha K's platform.
And she was like, "Oh, Cardi B is stopping me from being great. I can't do nothing." Oh, even she was like Tasha K too, because for a long time the videos wasn't up, and there's still videos out there. And she trying to have them all come down. Like, girl, shut up. What's this on the internet? You should know it ain't never coming down.
Especially on YouTube, and everybody got it. Everybody got it on their channels. So you need to stop that. You can't go at the whole YouTube and tell them to take it down. You should have never went on that lady page because you know that everybody was gonna screen record that, and if you went on Tasha's thing, that was gonna be the talk of the YouTube streets. She need to stop it.
Oh, my,
She need to stop it.
my thing is, what really fucked me up was when she said this was the icing on the cake for me. Now this was the biggest one. She said that she never lived with Cardi. I said,
I heard, man,
and
I died playing.
I said, and now I said, now, bitch, now you sat on the Armand Wiggins show and you said out your
She
mouth
sure did.
that you lived with Cardi B. And we
She sure
asked
did.
you if you remembered anything about the apartment, if you
I
remembered the
remember
zip
that.
code, if you remember the place. She said, no, I don't, all I remember is that it was upstairs or something. I
I
think she said
remember.
that.
I saw that live too. I saw
Mm-hmm.
that. I saw that.
Girl, it's all coming back to me. I was like, girl. And then she said they weren't best friends. That just fucked me up. I said, girl, she just lying alive. She's just talking to talk right now. Period. She just found somebody to listen to her. They want to go on Nicki Night platform because she has over 200,000 subscribers, and they just
Mm-hmm.
wanted a couple clicks and views.
That's all. That's all. But see, Dennis Byron, he right with the shit because see, he kind of hit her with them questions, and she started to get mad. But oh boy was trying to cut in because see, he know Dennis is very professional, but he's strategic about the way he come at you. You know what I'm saying?
He kind of got
So
Dennis together though at the very beginning.
yeah,
He said, "Are you a lawyer?"
yeah. Cause see, he was trying to be careful on what they were saying. But this man, come on now, come on. Tasha K should learn her lesson from this. I was
Mm.
outdone when that lady got on there the next day with this nonsense. I knew you was gonna go live, and I knew our mom was gonna go live. I must have cried laughing at you the other night. I think I fell asleep laughing at you. I said, "This man here is crazy," because I knew y'all was gonna drag her for the field because you got
Period.
on there and then you want to blame the media. That was your big ass mouth. You should have just shut your mouth and left that
Period.
girl alone. You just thought you was gonna be able to continue on with this, and not only just that. She just got through dragging Cardi a couple of months ago. She just got through dragging the girl.
What do you think about Tasha K trying to drag Cardi B for the Playboy pinup shoot that she got coming soon?
Now you know what? She better leave old Hugh Hefner alone. That man is dead and gone.
That's what I
Leave
said. That's so messed up. He dead and gone.
leave that man alone. Now she better stop because see now she going to she going after the big guns. Now she better stop because she ain't gonna have
Hmm.
no YouTube channel. You know them people they they stand behind each other. So
Okay.
she better stop. Leave that alone right there. She doing anything, but if you she hates this girl that much that whatever she's involved in, she goes after it. Why are you going after that now? Cardi better than me because I wouldn't have let her go with that just 250,000 on a medical bill because you sat and did what you did deliberately and you tried to damage this girl, but it wasn't nothing but just Cardi being Cardi that she surpassed all of that. You understand what I'm saying? Regardless of what she did to this girl, how she drugged this girl, and everybody know how big Tasha's platform is. No matter what she did, Cardi still overstood all of that and she
Hmm.
surpassed all of that. So what you did still didn't stop her shine. She still shined, you know?
Hmm.
And then you tried to get and play the mess between her and Nikki. Leave them alone. And that's the problem what I don't like about rap artists. Because y'all coming with this beef and it's a lot of our people. Like just make your money and go on. Like the girl says, enough money for everybody.
Absolutely. Yeah, and she tried to show her mercy. She did show her mercy, like you said. She reduced the medical bills, but
Mm-hmm.
do you think that in this injunction now, okay, now in this injunction, Cardi B has the opportunity to ask the court, for specific things like to remove the videos, to remove the YouTube channel. I think that with the way that things are going now, Tasha K is still kicking and screaming. Star Marie is speaking out. I think that I mean, if it were me, I would definitely be asking like, "Oh, I just want the whole channel gone. She don't need no platform. She don't need no app. A lot of people
You
are
know
saying that she
what?
moved the videos over to the app.
I looked at, I kind of, I ain't gonna lie. I was like, damn, she got kids. You know what I'm saying? And when I saw Cardi's tweet, like she was happy but sad at the same time. Because it's like this is another female. You know what I'm saying? And I don't think Cardi really wanted it to go that far. I think she just wanted her to leave her alone. But over the years, we all know Tasha ain't gonna stop. So the fact that she's continuing this and she had the audacity to make that statement, I kind of sympathize because this is how she eats. This is how she feeds her family. You know what I'm saying? But the fact that the type of man what she's married to, I done dated them kind. They ain't nothing but liars and scammers. So guess what? I'm sure that man got a lot to do with that too for her to get on there and say what they say. Because them people stubborn as hell. Because they
Hmm.
more about their dignity and their pride. You understand what I'm saying? So the fact that she got on her platform and still did what she did the next day, off with the whole damn channel.
Period.
Off,
Absolutely.
off with the whole channel because see, I didn't see her come at y'all, you, Armand, all these other bloggers, the small bloggers. She didn't came at them, and guess what? These people storm out, and these people still, y'all still overstood that, and y'all
Period.
still doing good. So it's like you want to tear people down to not be able to put bread and butter on their table, so you can just take all the food. You understand where I'm coming from?
Period.
So
Yeah, absolutely.
because she wouldn't let it go, and because she couldn't own up to what she did, just like Nick was telling this girl, you got to take accountability for what you did too. You understand what I'm saying? You had partake in it. So because she still got on there and she want to play this race card, and is she the victim when everybody saw what she did? No, she don't need it. She don't need it. Start your new channel, boo.
Period. Absolutely. Somebody said, "Why is this conversation so one-sided?" Girl, we love to hear from the winos. Okay, on period. We expect all opinions on period. Winos, if you want to click the link, come on and click the link. We ain't scared. Okay, on period. Click the link. Don't be scared. Okay, we don't bite. Okay, this conversation don't have to be one-sided. Okay, we would love to hear from you winos. Okay, just don't be too drunk on here because I'll have to drop you down.
It's not one side. I'm look what that girl said. I'm for the law.
On period. I ain't on nobody's side. I'm on the side of the truth. Okay, and that's what
Right.
we're here trying to get to. We just discussing, the current events. Okay, we're here trying to get to the truth. What makes sense? Okay, because a lot of the shit they be telling us just don't make no damn sense. Period. Oh, shit, half the shit. 75. I'd say about 90% of the shit that Star Marie was over there talking about today didn't make no sense. None.
Mm. Cause she was just ranting and raving.
She didn't even know why she was here. She was like, "Oh, I'm here because they was talking about me." And then she was like, "Oh, I'm here. What was the second reason she was? Oh, I'm here because they called me a thief." I said, "Girl,
Girl, four
shut the
years ago, you coming back with this 4 years ago argument. Your name wasn't even brought up in the court date. They just brought up one little simple thing. And
Ooh.
that's the stuff about with her and Lovely T, the conversation that they had. That is it.
But
This
even if
was
your name was brought up, it should be you the one started all of this. The
right.
rumors
And
came from
this was in a
you.
federal court. You ain't gonna go up there and argue with the judge. So you gonna go up there and ask the court of law why they brought your name up? Lady, you got on somebody's platform.
And
And you
lied.
bashed this girl.
Mm-hmm.
And then you gonna sit and say you didn't want Tasha to put you on a platform. You begged her. Not from what I saw, sis. You was full of your Wheaties when I saw you on each platform talking mad shit.
Absolutely. Definitely. When she was in that live, a lot of people caught that live. And you know what? Her live, that's the only thing she was telling the truth about. Well, she wasn't telling the whole truth. She said about 3 people in the live. It was close to like 30 people in that live. But it was screen record. I think in some of the screen recordings, you could see how many people was in the live when she
Yeah,
was
when she
talking
was
about
on
her.
her live, I remember
hmm
that.
She was talking about Cardi, and she was saying that she have herpes, and you could tell she was mad and she was upset. Um,
Yeah.
but people recorded it and they shared it and went viral. And I think this is like what
Baby, that
was.
was all over Instagram. I saw it.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
That was
Uh,
all over Instagram.
Somebody said Cardi is a naturally hateful person. Why do you say that? Why do you think Cardi is hateful? I don't think that Cardi hates black people. Do you think Cardi hates black people?
No, that girl don't hate no black people. Do
Why
you
would
see
she?
how
She got a black daughter. She got a black husband. She like.
exactly King, do you see how dark I am? I have a white grandmother. For real. My grandmother's Jewish. My father is Indian. His father's Indian. And I'm dark as hell. And my grandmother's a white woman. Why
My.
that I don't think that she hates black people. I don't think that.
Who said that person is a troll? Absolutely a
We
troll.
are so okay, so this what kills me with this roach stuff. I have
hmm
nieces right today. When they see people, some girls say these with, she ain't nothing but a roach. In other words, that means she broke. You understand what I'm saying? That's the ghetto street terminology of it. She broke. She ain't got nothing. She a leech. That's what that means. So because she
Absolutely.
said somebody's a roach, she's calling her a black this and she's degrading black women. If that's the case, she'll be degrading herself.
Absolutely, because she considers herself black.
The Dominicans are black. They got people better learn how to do their
They are
research.
black because I went to the Dominican and all the motherfuckers over there was black. All of them. Period.
People better do their research on, and go back to school and get up on
They
some
definitely
history
black. They
because they
definitely
don't know
black.
they don't know anything.
There's
They're
more
black.
black people over there than anything. If anything, I just went to. I recorded it when I went there, and I was so surprised. I said, "These motherfuckers is black, kinky hair and everything." Like,
Including Nikki. Nikki's black. Her family's
mm,
Jamaican. If you want to be technical about it and get biblical about it and take it way back to Indian, they still black.
okay.
You
Somebody
know,
said.
so
Somebody came up here and said the Asians is black. I said, "Okay, now you pushing it." Oh, I said, now you pushing it. Okay.
they need to get off of that. And Cardi just as ratchet as we are. She just very down to earth. She just got a very strong accent. That's it. It doesn't make her no Mexican. So what if her dad is Dominican? That doesn't even make him Spanish. If you want to speak like those other guys speak, they niggas too. If you
Period.
understand what I'm saying? That's what they call us. They Negroes too.
Period.
They just speak a different language.
Period. It's not what they call you, it's what you answer to. Okay.
Yes,
Period.
yes. I mean, people need to stop that. They just need to get off of it. It is what it is. Cardi's young. That girl is young. And at the time, I think Cardi was what, about 25. She was about
Yeah.
when all this first popped out. Cardi's young, and they know how these youngsters talk. That's just how they talk.
Absolutely.
So
What do
they
you
need to
think?
get off of that.
What do you think that Cardi B and Tasha K will be in next year? By the end of this year, do you think we're still going to be talking about this in 2023?
I honestly, if Tasha don't let it go, this is still going to be a conversation because the legal battle is going to get even bigger because more people going to come out there. Because I've seen on Instagram some other celebrities are coming after her.
Absolutely. Do you think Wendy's going to sue her?
I kind of think so. I think so. I
Bobby
think
Lights claims
so.
that he gonna sue her, but I don't think he got the means to sue her. Bobby Lights is just trolling. He just,
Bobby just on the bandwagon. He
yeah, he's
always
just
doing something.
bandwagoning.
He just on the
Yeah.
bandwagon. But I do think Wendy gone. Cause see, she had a big part to do with Wendy's divorce. You know, she used it as well for numbers and ratings. So
Mm-hmm.
you got to look at it. Like now, she's sulking, but you said and did the same thing to R. Kelly. You damaged this man. She's part of the reason why this man is sitting in jail. And a lot of, if you don't do your research about this case, then don't just sit and call the man that. Would you want somebody to go around calling you that? She got to understand. She got a son. You understand what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
people got to understand the tongue, the power of a tongue, is a deadly weapon. So she's turning around. She's getting the same thing, the same energy, like you said the other day, that she put it out, that she put out. She's just getting it right back,
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
and she don't like it. And you know, I wish that she would have just shut her mouth because at the end of the day, she got to look at. I got to feed my kids.
How do you feel about her new content?
I stopped watching her because she just got a little bit too out of hand and too reckless. I just stopped watching her.
You
I
haven't seen
stopped
the
going
new
to her
video she
platform.
put out? She put out some new videos today and yesterday, and it's just the content is totally different. Her demeanor's changed. She looks unhappy. Like now, before I felt like she really enjoyed trolling Cardi.
Mm-hmm.
It almost didn't seem like work. I feel like now it's work. Now she's at work. Like her new videos that she put out, she's working. She's like, shit, I'm working. I gotta pay this bitch her motherfucking money. You know what I'm saying? It's like, shit, this shit ain't fun. I gotta do this shit now. You know what I'm saying? So, uh, I think, a lot of people say, oh, the old Tasha is back. I don't think y'all never gonna get the old Tasha back.
No,
The
she not.
whiners, y'all keep looking for her. I just recommend y'all don't hold your breath because I don't think
No,
y'all
she
never
not.
gonna get the old Tasha Pre-Cardi, y'all never gonna get that Tasha K back. The Tasha K that will wipe her ass with a cease and desist, y'all never see that again.
Baby, I
She ain't
think
wiping
that's
her
what
ass
did
with
it.
no more cease and desist. That's what she
That
ain't gonna
part.
do.
That part.
She ain't
And
never gonna
see,
wipe her ass with a cease and desist again.
she was doing a bunch of hiding, and I remember our mom had spoke about that a while back. She was doing a bunch of hiding when she was picking at her mom. She was hiding from those people. But see, I had heard it on Instagram. You know, I was reading it in the comments on Instagram that she was ducking and dodging, trying to, dodge being served. But she ended up getting found. And I think it was in the shade room. I was reading it in the comments a while back. But I she's not the same because she normally be full of life on Fridays. She not the
Mm-hmm.
same. She not the
Yeah.
same.
Yeah,
I think
Fuckery
this
Friday
been.
was trash today. Oh, Fuckery Friday
Hmm.
was trash. Just go ahead and take a break, Tasha. Just go ahead and go on vacation. Get your mind together. Take a trip. Oh, well, she probably can't afford to go nowhere now. Get in your car, fill up the gas tank, and drive as far as you can afford, and just relax. Just take some time off because. Oh,
Then another lady said she was on there buying subs. I was like, oh boy. I think this another lady she was picking at, and she said that she had got the email from YouTube. She said she got it. She know everybody got it. That they was
mm,
doing a sweep, so she was on there buying subs. Like,
mm.
oh man, these people, she ain't gonna catch a break now.
Well, I did. I reached so back when I was really, really, really on Tasha's neck and she was talking shit about me. I had just a research on Tasha K and her subscribers because I had somebody tip me that she was by her subscribers and she had
Hmm.
made this video about Jason Lee saying that Jason Lee bought subscribers and I don't know if you remember back when just recently. Jason Lee and Karen Civil got into it, and Karen Civil was
Hmm.
exposing how she helped Jason Lee by his Instagram badge and his hit some of his
Yeah.
following, and then Tasha K when she was getting into it with Jason Lee was exposing how he helped Tasha K buy some followers and vice versa. Tasha K was like, she knows for a fact that Jason Lee bought followers. And I'm like, well, how can you know this? You know what I'm saying? You know,
Hmm.
so she had cited that she had put out the receipts where Jason Lee bought the subscribers from, and then there was a name on there. So I contacted the person that where the receipts came from on the invoice. I contacted the person on the invoice and I asked them, about Tasha K and her subscribers. And what he told me was that he can either confirm or deny. And my whole thing is, if the answer was no, he could have just said no. You know what I'm saying? But he said he cannot confirm or deny because he's supposed to keep their information private. But my whole
Hmm.
thing is, Tasha K wouldn't have had this information if she didn't know. Like, if you ain't went through this person
Exactly.
yourself, like ain't nobody gonna. People keep that type of shit a secret. Like, if they buy
Hmm.
subscribers, they don't go and tell other motherfuckers they buy subscribers unless that motherfucker is planning on buying the same subscribers. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So,
Right.
mm-hmm.
That's why I had told Sylvia in her comments the other day, be careful because she gonna be coming after Sylvia next.
My.
Just be careful,
The infamous
but.
Sylvia, oh yes, they was already coming after
Hmm.
her, talking about she ain't had no neck and some more stuff. She's like, I got a neck. They better leave Sylvia alone because Sylvia is nice. She ain't in none of this beef shit. Like she ain't.
No, no, Sylvia is she's more into the fight for men's rights and um just people getting did wrong by the law. That's what she's
Mm-hmm.
more into. And R. Kelly, the fight for R. Kelly, which I'm also in that too. I'm part of the R. Kelly sector. Just men's rights period. But she's cool people. That lady just she covered that, and of course people was gonna gravitate to that because everybody knew it was a lie. Tasha built her channel off of R. Kelly and Cardi B alone. That's where
Okay.
a lot of this stuff came from. That's like when she had to go back and recant that lie about Kels because it's the truth. You knew you was lying from day one, and if people really just dug into it like we dug into it, they'll look at Azrael Clear in a different light as well. You know, so This is where her money came from, dragging those main two celebrities for the field. That's where she got it from. That's where she
Nah,
got
nah,
her
nah.
money. That's how she got. That's where she got her money from. Because so many people was coming to her platform about it. So let's just stay facts. Other than her arguing with y'all, you know, let's just
Absolutely.
stay facts. Let's
No,
just
R.
stay facts.
Kelly, Wendy Williams, and Cardi B. That built her entire platform. If it
Yeah,
wasn't for them, Tasha K would be nobody.
yeah.
Nobody. You
Should
know.
just be regular, just a plain blogger, just like y'all. But see, y'all don't be on there with the shenanigans. Y'all do y'all content, crack y'all jokes, ain't got nothing about y'all business. This lady be going for the gutter. She go for the juggler,
Hmm. Absolutely.
and she
Yeah,
need
she
to
got
stop.
people pulling up, your phone conversations in jail. She got people pulling up your medical records and figuring out if you what sexually transmitted diseases you've had,
Mhm.
if anything. She pulls your background, your credit score. She docs Dennis Byron and a lot of people.
What's
Hmm.
that other lady name she used to be in cahoots with? Is it Empress?
Oh, I don't know.
I think that's her name. The other chick that she used to be cool with, and I listened to her a while back. That lady was scared too, because she was saying that they was trying to some kind of way tap into her finances and everything.
I, I know she was cool with daytime tea time.
Yeah, that's who it is. Daytime tea time. Her, not Empress TV. Her. She was scared.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
She was scared.
Mm-hmm.
So she done threw her weight around a lot on these YouTube streets, just being malicious towards people. So
Well, she
she
was
just wanted
scared
to
because
get it back.
they was like neighbors. She like lived right down the street from Tasha K. So it was a lot.
Mhm.
So it was not only the internet bullying, the cyber bullying, but bitch, you live right down the street. So no, I think that it was in both of their best interests to just not even keep it, keep the bullshit going.
Yeah.
They're
And
like
she didn't
neighbors.
she get up and move too?
I
She
don't know. She could
she
have.
I think she did move. She had to change residence, banks and everything.
My 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 my.
She's something that she a handful.
She
She's a
need to.
handful.
Now she need to contact those attorneys that Cardi had and see if she can get some money. Period. She had to move. Period. Bitch, go get you a little meal off the table. Period. You better go stand in line right behind Wendy. Period. There's gonna be a lot of people after Tasha now, so she wants everybody.
Next she gotta worry about the IRS. They said the IRS was up in the courtroom.
Yeah, somebody said in the comments that I gotta do my research, but they were saying that she owes the IRS $6 million back
Oh,
taxes she hasn't paid.
baby.
I do my research. I don't know where they got it from, but if you guys know, if you guys have any information on that, definitely inbox it to me at theofficialkingpain@gmail.com.
Yeah, they said it. I think Dennis said that shit. You said it. They was in court.
Mm-hmm.
And I think Choke No Joke said it too.
Yeah, no, I heard about the Treasury being in court, but they didn't have an amount that she owed. Somebody in the comments said that she owes $6 million to in back taxes. So I'm like, where did they get that number from? That's a lot.
Oh, yeah, that is.
That's a lot of money. I mean, if she owes them that type of money, then maybe she does have the money to pay Cardi B. She said that she has more than enough money to pay Cardi B. What did you feel like that? Was she bluffing then too?
Well, if you look at she got her sponsors. She was making her money from. She really wasn't getting no cash apps from YouTube. I think a lot of her money was coming in from the views and the sponsors. She made a lot of her money from YouTube. So I think she probably got the money because I heard YouTube pay pretty good.
Hmm.
I think she got it. I think she has it.
She could. She could. I mean, maybe she could get a loan or something, or set up a payment plan. She said that they tried to break her, but it's not gonna break her. They tried to take every cent, but she's still gonna. God said otherwise.
Well, word on the curve is she's supposed to move some of her money around.
Yeah, they moved a lot of the money around for whatever reason. I mean, at the end of the day, they still got to pay whatever they got to pay. So unless I mean,
Mm,
unless they're planning on not paying. So I mean, and they moved the money around because they will garnish your wages. So if it's in Tasha K's name and they don't play, they're gonna garnish it. So they probably took it out of her name because, like she said, she's gonna fight. She's gonna take it all the way to Supreme Court. So maybe, like I said, and I wouldn't be surprised if in a couple weeks, a couple months, Cardi B, makes a statement, or we hear from her attorneys, Tasha K is not paying. Tasha K is not paying. That's going to be headline news for watch.
Do you think that when they said that she threw her husband up under the bus, that they was trying to throw the court off both of them when they both was blaming each other?
I don't know what happened, girl. Sorry.
You heard me?
No,
You
what you say?
you think that when they were saying that she threw her husband up under the bus, and they were saying that both of them was blaming each other, you think they was trying to throw the courts off?
Absolutely. I think they were trying to create a mistrial. Um, I think they were doing whatever they could to have the case dismissed, or to have a mistrial, maybe buy them some more time, maybe get another defense. They were very unsatisfied with their attorneys, uh, but they had already spent so much money. The trial had already went on for so long. I think it probably just wasn't feasible to go ahead and change the attorneys, because from what I'm hearing is that if they did decide to go with new attorneys, they would have to catch them up to date, because the trial had been going on for so long, and all of that would
Hmm.
cost so much money, and just to get them up to speed with where the trial is at and what's went on and what's going on. So it would have cost her more money, a lot more money. So, um, I mean, it sounds like she's going to be dumping a shitload of money into just trying to avoid, taking accountability and just paying this woman her money and moving on. It doesn't seem like she's trying to do that at all.
I think that's ridiculous. Just go ahead and pay the money and go on with your life. You know you was wrong. Take accountability for what you did and just kick rocks and go ahead and, you know, just do the right thing.
I think she
There's
wants to
no
find a
need
way
in her
to
trying to fight it.
She wants to find a way to continue to benefit. That's why she saved all of it. She didn't delete the videos. She saved them to Patreon. She wants to find a way to benefit somehow. I think maybe she's gonna clip them up. She's gonna clip the videos up, and then she's gonna put them into like a documentary and sell it as like a video. But she probably take out the parts that can't be there, like the herpes allegations and shit like that. But she
Hmm.
probably won't tell us that she took them out because we already know what the allegations are. But they'll be still a lot of people probably be interested in just seeing the rest of all the videos, like the videos period, because they're all gone. Thousands of videos just gone.
Oh wow, yeah.
Oh, she made thousands of videos about Cardi. That's crazy. Like that's obsessed. Like that's obsessed. When somebody does that, like girl, I think that's obsessed. Especially when you know that you're telling lies and the content's not changing. Every video is the same, repeated and relentless. Herpes, 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 herpes. It's different when we're like how we're doing as content creators. We're reporting the news. Each headline is different. All the news is not the same. You know what I'm saying?
Well, she drug Carter for about a good 3 months straight. Remember, this
Hey,
is like
Farrah.
every day.
Mm-hmm. Okay. What you doing, Farrah?
Hi.
How you
Hey.
doing?
I'm actually just getting home and I'm trying to chime in your chat. We talking about Tasha K
Mm-hmm.
ass. I ain't hear all y'all talking about it, but I just heard Tasha K. I'm gonna. What's the title of the show? What is it? I got all
uh,
my girlfriends over here.
what y'all doing?
They over my pork chops. Frying pork chops.
Oh, period.
That's what I cooked tonight too.
Y'all about to make me go to the store and get me some pork chops, okay?
They over here. Yeah. She over here frying pork chops.
That sounds delicious. Ooh. But the title of the video is Tasha K deleted her Patreon. Star Marie speaks out. You know, Star Marie is the one who told Tasha K about all the herpes allegations, and then Cardi B is this machine, and nobody should even want to go up against her.
You know what? I feel like, look, it's like Tasha K did what she did. She couldn't. I feel like she couldn't stand down, so she had to go through with it, and that's cool. But it's like now, it's like stand down, girl, because if you don't, other people are gonna come for you. You done talk shit about so many people, so it's
That's
like you about to
right.
go from this 4 million to what 20?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, girl, stop.
She
But
about
she
to go
can't
from
stop.
1 million subscribers back down to 100,000.
Ooh.
She losing hundreds of thousands. Well, it's not hundreds of thousands, but she losing thousands of subscribers by the hour.
But
Mm-hmm.
and I did not sign a petition, and I was on the show when you was talking about that earlier. I did not sign a petition because I really don't care if she win or lose. I really don't care. But what it means for other YouTubers like yourself and people on the way becoming YouTubers, it's like she didn't pave the way to where we have to be careful about what we say and do now.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So, but it's really like she did too much.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like,
Yeah,
Tasha, stand down. Tasha,
way too
stand
much.
down.
She did way too much.
She
Yeah.
Way
did
too much.
too fucking much at this point. And it's like,
See.
girl.
That
Yeah,
part.
you got
Leonard,
people like
what do you think about what
Yes,
Star
yes.
Marie said?
Hey,
I
you know
I
what
did
a lot
not hear
what a
nothing
lot
about no summary or nothing. I'm just now coming home. That's what I said. What's Barbara saying?
Baby, you got to cut your
well,
pearls for that one.
That part.
What channel? What channel was she on?
Nick and
Nick
I.
at night.
Nick at Night? Oh, I know you
Mm-hmm.
lying. I know you lying. Oh my God. We gotta go watch Nick at Night, girl.
All right. Hold on
you
one
you know
second.
what a lot of people one thing a lot of people forgetting about, right? Because it's on the low right now. Now that prison guard that worked at the county in Chicago,
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
that I typed it in the comments. That guard got, reprimanded, and they're still under federal investigation. They haven't been
Oh
indicted
yeah.
yet.
Yeah, I know.
See, that's what everybody's been forgetting about. So if they get an indictment on her, oh, she gonna sing like Mariah Carey.
Mm-hmm.
See what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Then that's gonna be
Mm-hmm.
another case that trickles down on the
Tasha.
swamp monster of Lawrenceville, Georgia. See,
Mm.
Yep. Yep. See, that's gonna also involve some parents as well,
hmm
because them parents got a lot to do with
Oh yeah.
it.
So she got her hands full, but she's not gonna stop. Okay,
Mm-mm.
she's not gonna stop because she's totally addicted to internet attention. She's not gonna stop.
Mm.
It's just not gonna happen. The only way that she could be prevented from doing anything online is she would have to be incarcerated and not even have one of them. They had them what them contraband phones when people get locked up.
Yeah.
That's the only way she'll be off the net. She'll defy all orders for the risk of attention. I try to tell people you go about life a certain way, right?
Mm-hmm.
In a way like that, okay, it's going to affect you monetarily or physically, if not both.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Look at Wendy Williams right now.
Facts.
Look
Absolutely.
at Wendy Williams. That
But
woman and
see,
myself, we the same age. I can jump up and down in here and do cartwheels. She can't even move around. You know what I'm
Ooh.
saying?
but
But she
Miss
built
Miss
her life.
Thing got a lot to do with that too, though. Miss Thing
Yeah,
got a
she
lot to
she
do with
she
that.
yeah, she built her life on, well, I know y'all are a lot younger than me, but she built her life on that Joan Rivers You dig?
Mhm.
And you're seeing what happened to Joan Rivers. She went to get some doggone plastic surgery and didn't survive it.
Oh,
So I'm like, people don't look at, they don't believe in karma. I'm like, karma is a bitch on rollerblades right now.
Baby, when she
You know
comes
what
back
I'm
and
saying?
she tears your world apart.
so do you believe that an
Exactly.
injunction or a gag order will stop Tasha, or you think that she will find a way around it, like she said?
She'll still keep doing what she's doing, talking about you ain't gonna tell me what to do because I got the First Amendment rights. What, to lie on people? The First
Oh,
Amendment rights does not give you the right to doggone defame a person and put out, and with the medical information she put out, I'm like, okay, you done violated the
Mhm.
HIPAA Act.
she ain't
I'm
never
like,
read no damn First Amendment. I don't think she never read
I
no
know.
damn amendment.
Yeah,
She
shit.
put out Cardi's medical information. She put out Kel's medical information, and both of them came out to be a lie. Even I don't know if y'all followed the trial, um, but they did a lot of enactment on Sylvia's channel as well, and
Mm,
Sylvia went to court, and we watched it out live. Some of the people supported it back home. Like I'm in Houston, so of course they told us everything what was going on. But if you read the documents, even the doctor said you didn't have it. But she went on her platform, listening to those parents, and drugged that man for the field. Had that guard to
mm-hmm.
give her that man's information.
Yeah, because I tell you, say for instance, I'm just perusing around up at Lenox Mall, which is rare. I only go to Atlanta if I have to, because it's dangerous. You know what I'm saying? I come from that environment. I moved to get away from all that. So I'm staying as far
Hmm.
away from any of that activity as possible. But say if I was to see her and Mustafa up at Lenox Mall, I'd be like, wow, bruh, you know, she does have another career now. She has other career opportunities. You know, they make movies in Atlanta. So if Lil Boosie gets a job doing movies, she could be his stunt double.
Okay, that's what I was saying. I said she would make a good stump double for Lil Boosie. I
Kid,
did
you
say
said
that.
that the other day.
Hmm.
Yeah, she looked
Period.
like a cross between the little brother that Lil Boosie never had and that little young chick trying to be a rapper on Star. That
Brandy.
canceled series. Not Brandy, no. The other one.
Oh.
The one that looked like Fantasia's little brother.
Mm. I know Brandy
No,
was
you
doing
talking
some
about the
show.
one on Power, the girl on Power. She's on
Yeah,
Power.
she was in well, I didn't see Power, but I saw The Wire.
Not
I
Power,
think she was on
Empire.
The Wire.
Empire. Yeah,
Empire. Yeah,
Empire.
yeah, Empire. My bad. Empire. Yeah,
Breezy.
wrong
That's
show.
Breezy.
Yeah, wrong show. But yeah. And I don't even know why they
Okay.
talked about that girl the way they did, because she cute to me,
Yeah,
you
Breezy's
know.
a pretty girl.
So I don't know why they look like Fantasia's little brother. I was like, shoot, don't let me catch Fantasia out here.
Okay.
She have a life changing experience with my skinny ass. For real though.
Okay.
For
OMG.
real, for real. All the way for
Hmm.
real. She's sexy
Well,
as hell.
well, you
But that's
guys.
not Tasha.
Period.
That one,
Definitely not Tasha. Well,
yeah, well, if
you
times
guys.
get hard, she can go on Cleveland Avenue like the rest of them in Atlanta, and be hooking out the Walmart parking lot. You know what I mean?
OMG.
So
That
she
part.
can go ahead. She can go ahead and do it. You know what I mean? There's a lot of failed strippers that come to Atlanta. That's where they end up rolling around with these bags, looking like paralegals going to a court. Lil, you go to court and you see the woman with the rolling bag, got all the documents. With them, it don't be documents. That be their whole life packed away in a bag, and they doggone trying to get them $30 hollers for them transient hotel room to pay that rent per night, get a little something to eat, get like a 2-piece from Popeyes or something. So she has options now. It may
That
not be the
part.
ones that she like, but she has options.
No, I think she just gonna have to go out and humble herself down, and I think that she
Yeah,
should just really let it go. She just needs to let the whole argument go. Take that L and bow your head down gracefully and keep on stepping.
And I couldn't
exactly.
agree with you
And be glad that
anymore,
she wasn't
Tori.
incarcerated. Be glad she
Yeah.
wasn't incarcerated because talking about Supreme Court, I'm like, the Supreme Court is not going to hear that case.
No, it's not gonna make it. King
And she
made a
better not
valid
go up
point
in there lying
yesterday.
because they really gonna arrest her ass. They really gonna charge her with perjury if she go up to the Supreme Court with them lies. They not gonna
When
play
you
with you.
Hmm.
when you was talking about it yesterday, you made a valid point. It's not gonna make it.
Mm-hmm.
That case is not gonna. That's gonna be the joke. It's not gonna
Yeah,
make it.
and
It's not
see
gonna
all the
make it.
money and moving all the money around. Okay, that's out of pocket right there too. Trying to move assets around when you got a pending lawsuit going, to
Hmm.
seize your assets. That's sort of like it's not money laundering. I forgot exactly what they call it, but I
Embezzle.
heard
That ain't it. It's called
it. What is that? It ain't embezzlement. It ain't money laundering. It's when you hiding your assets from being
From the
seized.
government.
it's called. Yeah, I can't even look it up right now, but I sure had it the other day.
I can't remember what it is, but she gonna end up catching the charge on that, and it's gonna be federal because this is
Yeah.
a federal case. This was in federal court, so I'm
It's
like,
in federal
you keep
courts. You're
on
right.
you keep on playing with Sam here. Like a lot of people gonna get caught up. These large content creators over them cash apps and whatnot. You know.
And another thing, she might want to stop poking the bear because another blogger was saying that her husband is not even really legal. So she better stop
Yeah, that's
poking
what
the
I'm
bear
saying.
because she's gonna make her problem even worse than what it is.
Yeah,
And
that's gonna affect his immigration status.
yeah, and I know, I would hate for that to happen because she got to think about her children. Like, stop being stubborn and just, you know, take the L. You was wrong.
Yeah,
Just own up to it.
Period.
and she's too old and uneducated where
Ooh,
she could get into a career at this point. She's 42 years old. You got to work 20 years so you could do, like people like me kick back on a pension and
retire. Mm-hmm.
uh, shall I get up today? Oh, do tell. Is there more Budweiser in the fridge? Ain't you bang out? You know what I mean? All day. So I'm like, it's over with. I'm like too old to do that. Then if she don't have 10 years of employment, like a lot of people I know that been DJing forever, when Social Security rolls around, you ain't getting no Social Security because you got to have doggone 40 points on the books, right? They award you 4 points per year of employment. So you got to have a minimum of 10 years of solid employment just to get Social Security.
My.
So I mean, if you look at the doggone, you look down the road. See, she looking at right now. See, she looking at right now. She ain't looking down the road or nothing because she attention starved. She just anything for attention. And you have people like that. I'm quite sure you all seen people like that online. Anything for attention.
Well, I think with her, she tried to be more of a Wendy protege. She just went about it the
Hmm.
wrong way. I think that
Yeah,
if
she did.
she would have dealt with things a lot better, you know. And then she kept targeting the other upcoming bloggers. She picked at Armand. I saw she picked at King. Now she has Storm's neck. So I
Hmm.
mean, these are other bloggers that's coming up behind her. I think that if she would have just stayed how she was at first, without all the negativity, she probably
Right.
would have been the next Wendy. You know what I'm saying? She just got too vulgar with it and just too disrespectful, and she just felt like she she was untouchable.
I
At that point.
absolutely
Hmm.
agree with you. If you don't mind me butting in for a second. Hey everybody. Hey King Payne.
How you doing?
Hi. I totally agree with you. I think it's an over abuse of power, like to the next level.
Right.
Because if we all know we've watched her growth, and it seemed like as soon as that fame hit her, it was just something struck her in the ass, and it's just been on ever since. And she's just
Yeah.
been on everybody's back. However she could
Yeah.
get a view, she did it, and it was a complete abuse of power. Now people have to understand the energy that you put out is what you're going to
In the
get back.
universe. That's
So
right.
that is correct. So now she's getting
Hmm.
back what she has served everybody.
Yep. That
And and
boomerang
and, and
effect.
the, that is correct. And I'm glad you're saying that, because that's one of the things that I always say is about that boomerang effect. That's why you have to be very careful about the energy that you put out, because you will get
Hmm.
that back.
That's
And
true.
I also wanted to say about the fact that she's not accepting accountability, like King Pang said, because first of all, she violated the law. She broke the law,
Mhm.
okay, because it's called HIPAA laws. I'm a medical professional. You do
I
not
just brought that
disclose
up.
you do not disclose a person's medical diagnosis with anybody. I don't care if you're not a medical professional. That is against HIPAA laws. You are not supposed
Mhm.
to talk about somebody else's diagnosis. That's a no-no. So that in itself, she's wrong. You got the
Hmm.
bully. You a whole internet bully. You going around here bullying everybody on YouTube. Like this is not a gangster platform. So why is it got to be so demonic? Like everybody has turned it into something that it shouldn't be. This should be a place for all of us to gather, have like-minded conversations, get gathered together, and coordinate with each other. We're supposed to be servants to each other, not being against each other. And also, what she has done is created to where everybody needs to start learning how to set boundaries, and they're going to create laws because of her antics.
Right.
Hmm.
Right.
That is
Right.
correct. Yes.
Yep.
So
Yep.
I,
Yep.
I I think that it is an example for everyone to learn from. This is what
Yeah.
you do not do. This is fame is not this important. Seriously. Like you
She
you
even
Especially
picked
when
that.
it don't. Especially when it don't come with the money. Because you got a
Exactly.
lot of people, especially in the Atlanta area, they faking the funk so hard, like they really, you know, they getting a bag off of YouTube, and I'm here like, yeah, okay, fine. You keep lying that lie to
But what is the
everybody.
sad about it though? Like why is it so serious for you to hurt someone else just to climb the ladder? Like what is it with that?
She knew it was gonna bring her attention because,
Mhm.
and I'm not a Cardi B fan at all, but as famous as that woman is, it brought status to her. What y'all young folk call it? Clout chasing?
Right. But
Mm-hmm.
but but you got to treat people how you want to be treated though.
That's
So
right.
Tasha
I
knows
know.
she would not be able to handle it if the roles were reversed. Let's be clear. She
Oh,
would
it's
be
coming.
all in her feelings and on YouTube making videos every day about how much of a victim that she is because of her being targeted. So like,
Well,
come
see,
on
the,
now.
the, the, the thing is, she's thrown too many people that was close to her under the bus.
Yeah.
All of them know her
I've
address.
been seeing that.
You know what I
I've
mean?
been seeing that, and that's
All of them know her
disgusting.
address.
Yes, that's disgusting. Like I think it's
Yeah.
it's per convenience. Like she just uses you per convenience. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
um
So
I
that's
think
like
a
when she.
spiritual bath is in order. She needs to cleanse all of that negative energy off of her, because it's not serving her. She's created a mess for herself. And
Mhm.
I say this respectfully, with love and light. I'm not against her. I'm just pinpointing where everything went wrong, and what she should not have done. You don't treat people how you don't want to be treated. So now that everybody is putting, holding basically you to the fire, she's not accepting accountability. I think that's disgusting. You created this mess, accept it.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. And she
You
literally
violated a
picked at
law. You broke a law.
everybody.
When she started talking about that woman's whatever she got going on in her body, that's not for all of us to know.
That's just like, remember, she picked that toxic diamond and bought up that lady's daughter and her personal information. You don't do that. Like, it's boundaries for certain things, and some kids should be off limits. She did her
Yeah.
like that. That wasn't right. She picked that Jaguar right. That's a celebrity.
Well, she's a
Mm.
YouTube bully. That's how I
Yeah.
I view her. She is definitely
Mm.
a YouTube bully and is at her convenience,
Well,
unfortunately.
hopefully a husband, hopefully all of his whatever his immigration status is, he's a naturalized U.S. citizen. Hopefully, because if so, he can't be deported. But
Well,
if
Mm-hmm.
he
regardless
hasn't,
of whatever the situation, whatever goes up must come down, y'all. As
yeah, that's
above,
true.
so
That's
below.
true.
So,
That
that
yeah.
boomerang effect is just what it is. When you put out
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
bad, you're going to get that back. It's called karma, like you said.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You can't run, you can't escape it.
And
That's
they
why
have
you
Yeah.
have to
some
set your
very
intentions. You
mean
got to set your
people.
intentions and you got to put out good energy because this is ridiculous. Like, I've been watching this unfold for 4 years now.
Mm-hmm. Yep, you're right. Me too. Cause she used to be funny, and I used to like to go to her channel just to get a good laugh, but she just got too out of hand, too disrespectful with the Cardi B and R.Kelly, and I was done when she did that with Wendy, and
Mhm.
she brought up that girl kids. Then she started jigging at Armand, and I saw she started with
Mhm.
him, with King, and she started with Storm. And Storm, he's so sweet. Just
He
leave.
really is. He is such a sweetheart.
Yeah,
I was, talking to him just a couple of days ago. I'm not biased to anybody. I love all of y'all the same. I don't pick and choose. I go to whoever channel and speak to
me
whoever. I
too.
love all y'all the same. I love King Payne. I love Armand. I love Storm Monroe. I don't care. I'm not, picking sides. My thing is about what's right. What's right is
Hmm.
you treat people how you want to be treated. You don't go around here being no YouTube bully and thinking that you finna debo everybody. That's what you're not finna do. And
And you
and and then
building your
and then not
fame,
accepting accountability.
and you're building your
Well,
fame off of people's pain.
Exactly.
yeah.
She literally monetized off of Cardi pain. And then I did not know that Cardi, had that moment where she wanted to take herself out. Like, that's disgusting. Seriously,
Uh,
you almost drove that woman to that point.
she
So
Cardi
Yeah.
had
I
kind
mean,
of went into a
and
light
it was
depression after she had
proven.
her baby.
Yeah, it was proven with documents in court. Not to
Yeah,
mention, it's easy to do when a woman gives birth. This is thing called
that's what she did.
postpartum
I'm,
depression.
yeah, I'm a Cardi
yeah,
fan, and
So you
this
could
is
drive a woman to that point
yeah.
after,
yeah,
like right after birth. It's not that hard,
yeah,
you know. So
yeah.
Absolutely.
all that stuff is just, you know, then it's like the lead attorney, he trying to do some undercover build his doggone whatever up. Cause first she dragged the hell out of him. Now he's trying to drag her lawyer and big up her and try to be, Mr. Helper and whatnot. I'm sitting there like, bro, you ain't got me fooled, man.
How does that work?
I
This
would
is
just
this
did her job.
this is how it's supposed to work. Now, all these different content creators are dragging her, right?
Mhm.
If you're not dragging her, it looks like you're on her team. So that builds your subscriber list off of her winos. You see what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Even after the post drag. But I'm like, and he another one that's fronting, you know, like I was like, bruh, do you have anything other than that one blue suit and four ties?
Ooh.
Do you?
I cannot.
Do you?
I haven't watched him that many times to count how many suits. You done watched all the suits?
Yeah, he got one blue suit and he's
That's
got
all
four
right. At
ties.
least he be sharp though. I gotta give him his credit though. He
Oh,
be
that
Yeah,
is
sharp.
in
hilarious.
his one blue suit. Now I went in, I be going someplace, I throw on my little John Gotti, you dig? It's like, this is how you wear a suit, my man. Or throw on one of my single breasted Sean John suits. This is how you wear a suit, my man. You don't have to always wear a white shirt either. I'm like, I'm from the GQ era. You dig? I'm like, and he got that big old Oxford knot tie. It's like, look like you could choke a donkey with it. I'm like, bruh, you then talking about, well, I've been practicing law for 20 years. I'm like, no, you haven't. You've been practicing law for 17 years.
Oh wow. He
I'm
rounded it
like,
off. Give him a little bit.
no, I was like 17 years. And you were an associate. You never made partner. Atlanta ain't as big as people think it is. You see what I'm saying? So it's like you fronting on YouTube like whoop de whoop. Do that all you want to, bro. It's a front. Now ain't no limps in my pimp. Everybody that know me, they know I'm an Iraq, Afghanistan war veteran. I'm 100% disabled. I'm chilling, and they know that. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you for
So
your service, soldier.
you
Thank you for
you
your
you are
service.
you are very welcome. But
Thank you.
these doggone clowns, like she even tried to siphon Kevin Samuel. Once he really started getting momentum, she's gonna interview him as a means to siphon from his fan count, you know? And there's no telling if he's buying subscriptions either. Because all of a sudden, within a matter of doggone 4 or 5 months, the both of them got over 1 million subscribers. But then if you look at how many people they got viewing their videos live, you don't have over 3,000 people
It
viewing.
don't
See?
add up. It don't
How
add
you
up.
get
Yeah.
it is how you lose it. If you don't do stuff with good intentions and you coming from a genuine place, hello, what goes up must come down. Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It is what it is. You
Yeah.
can't cry about loss when you didn't get it the right way to begin with. Okay? Let's be
Right.
clear.
Exactly. And like I was saying earlier, um, like with the brother, I've been checking this page out about a month now. And I love the way he be in the middle of something, be like, and ooh,
I
I
know,
love that.
right? I
I
know
love
it.
that.
I be dying
Ooh,
laughing.
and ooh,
Yeah, I,
ooh.
Stop
I
it,
I
love
was
Kenny.
like,
Mr. Kane. He be
And
cracking me up.
I was like, I'm stuck here. I'm like, cause he is a total fool. Be cracking me up. Like, yeah,
Yeah.
cause she was doing this. Like, ooh, ooh. I was
Mhm.
like, I like him. He all right with me, you know, cause I like to laugh,
Yeah.
and you can get your message out and be humorous with it. You don't have to get down
Mm-hmm.
in the dirt
Absolutely.
trenches.
Absolutely.
See?
It ain't what
exactly,
you
you
do,
get it.
it's not what you do, it's how you do it.
It's how you do it.
Always.
That's right.
That's right.
See there?
That's
That
right.
part.
Mm-hmm. I tell you, her fall ain't long to the floor anyway. I mean, that's a given. But when she
Well,
when she do fall,
I'm not really praying on her downfall. I just want her to accept accountability for
That's
the
it.
nonsense. Stop playing victim. Like we all
Mm-hmm.
watched all these years, all of
mm-hmm,
the shenanigans and the nonsense and the bickering from the lovely teas to what's her name? The other young lady, I forgot what her name was, but it's so many different ones, and her issue with Storm, like I think she runs good people off from her uh
mm-hmm,
unknowingly. She just has these tactics about herself that are um just not for her higher good. She ends up
Well,
losing in the end.
I hope that nobody takes what I'm about to say personal, but in my whole experience in my military career, I never met a single female from Florida that had a lick of sense.
Oh
I
dear.
don't I don't know I don't know if it's because all three sides of the state touch water or something. The east side, South Florida, and West Florida.
People in
I
Florida
don't
tell
know
you
if
that
that
too.
got something to do with it. Huh? Oh, I didn't
That
hear you.
people from Florida tell you that too. They be like,
Okay,
we ain't got
okay.
no
So it's
sense.
Oh,
not just
that's
me.
hilarious. This is the first time I've ever heard that.
Okay, so it's not just me. Okay, good. Because I wasn't trying to offend anybody, but I'm just giving like my personal real life perspective. And it's like, for real, it's mm, because somebody once told me, if you go to the University of Miami, just walk around and ask everybody where they're from, and you won't find many people from Florida. I was like, at the University of Miami,
Mm.
you can go to college and not be far from home, or you could still stay at home and you ain't gotta, that helps you on your money. It's like, oh, okay. So yeah, it's yeah, it's real on that sand. I don't know what it is, but woo, you know. And I'm not like sitting there, yes, yes, fall, fall, fall. I'm not sitting there champion for her failure at all, because I'm like this. Okay, boomerang effect.
You're absolutely right. I don't think that anybody is not King Payne, not even Armand. I saw the passion come from Armand the other day. I watched his live and I felt every word that he was saying. It's just like you created this whole entire mess for yourself. How dare you play victim? Don't you do that. Do not.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do not do that.
That's the
I
thing.
felt
Yeah.
Armand. Seriously.
And the 3.8 million, it's like she ain't got
That's
that
a
kind of
that's a
money.
that's a million per year for her antics.
She does,
That's
yeah,
her
but
charge.
and that's the thing. She does
You
not have that
monetize
type
off
of
this
revenue.
woman's pain. You monetize off of everybody's pain. You tried to destroy people from the inside out and she didn't care. She was relentless. Now, you made your bed. Now you have to lie in it. Unfortunately, that's what you call karma.
Yeah, I mean that's like with that guy Storm. She was talking about some, like his car was stolen, but it really wasn't stolen. Like he had a title pawn on it. Talking
Oh
about because
no.
yeah, said because you live in this
I didn't hear that.
upscale building in Buckhead next to celebrities and da 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 da. And I'm sitting here like, okay, if you think so, if you think so, okay, you just trying to, because that's the most affluent area. And she said something about Buckhead has 1.5 million people. I'm like, no, Buckhead has like 80,000 people.
Oh wow.
Atlanta, the city itself, doesn't have 1.5 residents. So how is a little small portion, a rich portion, going to be contained with 1.5 million people when the city itself doesn't have 1.5 million? So I'm sitting here like, she need to use Google, make Google her best friend.
Mm.
Because if she
Mm.
now
Mm.
if she had the money like that, the 3.8 mil, if she had that before all this stuff happened, she would have a home in Buckhead. She would not be living in Lawrenceville. She would be in Buckhead or Sandy Springs. They got beautiful homes there, or Dracula, something like that. Lawrenceville, Lawrenceville. Yeah,
I believe
What
she has the money. I believe
nah.
she has the money, and it doesn't matter where you live. I mean, people don't stay rich by spending all
true?
their money. They
Yeah,
That's
that
have
true.
much is true.
she
That
has
that much is
multiple
true.
businesses. They have
She
multiple
said,
businesses, and no, she has the money. I don't care what people say. People keep saying she doesn't have the money. She has the money. That's my
okay,
opinion, though.
I do too. I think she got it too.
because
I just think that
I'm like this. I could have been staying in some hood, getting my money, like you in the area that I grew up in, right? Instead of doing better and living better. See, I'm not doing that. Mm-mm.
Well, she said it multiple times that the houses are cheap down there and things like that. So if she wants a bigger house for a cheaper price, that's their business.
Yeah, but that's the thing. You could get, you know, let me see.
And as far as
You could get now hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. You could get a 5,000 square foot, 5 bedroom, 4.5 bathroom home down here for $500,000 for half a million.
where is down there?
Oh, in the metro Atlanta area, depending on the
Oh,
suburb you go
oh,
to.
okay.
Lawrenceville ain't one of them, though. Okay.
So you saying it's cheaper in Lawrenceville?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, back to her statement and all that tonight. Well, not tonight. Last night she did her show, right?
Mm.
Her Every Friday show, and on that show, I don't know if anybody knows, but the whole time she just kept she weaved through the whole show about court cases and all of that. Y'all peeped that? The whole show?
Mm. I didn't watch her. You know.
She was trying to make a point. Basically, she wants to justify her antics, meaning that she feels like
Uh-huh.
if
And
she's
through the
there
whole
trying to push
show.
a certain agenda and so on and so forth, and the machine and all the rest of this other stuff. So she's
Oh,
deflecting. She's
that
deflecting.
foolishness.
She put
Next
it
Yeah,
you
through
gonna
the whole show.
yes, she did
Like
because
everything
she
she
wanted to
talked
paint
about,
a
she talked
picture.
about.
Hmm.
Uh-huh. Yes.
yeah,
Hmm.
next you gonna say the Illuminati is after. Yeah, I can see that coming.
Well, that's kind of why she
Well,
was
you know
calling
what?
the
That's what
machine.
Star Marie was trying to say, basically.
yeah, I was just about to
When
say
she
that.
was on
Yeah.
Nick at night, and something is really wrong with that woman and she needs help. And whoever that guy was, he's not the help she needs. Somebody needs to get him
Mm-mm.
away from her. For sure.
Mm-mm.
Because that whole thing was a mess. It
He's
was
Mm-hmm.
trying to use her
really
for
hard to listen to. Like
he's
it was
he's
sad,
trying to use
you
her
know?
for a pawn to get money, and that's not gonna work.
Exactly. And it was very sad. Like she needs help. Like she needs somebody, you know, that's really gonna look after her and take care of her. Like somebody that's gonna be there for her well being because she's not right. I mean, a
Yeah,
lot of
she
stuff
needs.
that she said made no sense at all. And she had her highs and her lows. She switched. So I don't know what's wrong with her, but something is definitely wrong with her mentally.
She needs
She's not right
therapy.
in the head.
She needs to go and see somebody and get psychiatric therapy
Well, she
because
says she's a retired vet. She fought
she
in
said who?
Iraq. She says she's a retired vet. She fought in Iraq.
Oh, she probably suffers
And
from PTSD, so that's a whole nother area.
no and
She
and
also said that she just came out of recovery. So basically, she was trying to say that she was basically fine now after all of this time. But I
Hmm.
just
mhm.
think it's mighty funny that as soon as the case closed, she
She
pops out
came out.
and
Yep.
I mean, half the stuff, I don't know. Something is
If
wrong
she
with that
would
lady, though.
look,
Yeah.
if she was ever military, people that were military, especially we that served in Iraq and Afghanistan, we can damn near smell each other, right? So I could ask her one question, and when she can't answer that, I'd be like, "Don't ever claim, don't be false valorant on here. Don't do it, because many have fallen." One simple question, and if they can't spit it off just like that, mm-mm. So all you gotta do is just ask them, "What's your first general order?" Um, uh, see, and fail. That's something that's ingrained in the mind that never leaves.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you get a lot of people out there claiming this, claiming that. I'm like, okay, if that was the case with her, she would have free psychiatric help available through the
Thank you.
Veterans Administration. See, 'cause when
Mm-mm.
they start all that mess. What did I put? I don't even know what I put. Oh, here we go. When they start all that mess, talking about this and that, I'd be like, okay, this is how we gonna work this out here. Pull out your veterans ID card. Pull it out. We all got
I
one.
will agree with you partially on that, but you do have the some many veterans who do not know their benefits, who are homeless, who are without all these benefits that you're speaking of. So
Okay.
it's
I
a
can
good idea
explain
for you to
that
put
too.
that information out there. Thank you for putting the information out there because a lot of
Yeah.
people don't know that. Okay.
Yeah. I could explain that. That's due to drug abuse as a whole. See, the way it goes at the VA, and brother man, I'm not meaning to sidetrack your stream, talk about military stuff. Believe me, I'm not. So I don't want to offend anybody.
Go ahead. We're
Um,
having a conversation. You guys are free to talk about what y'all want.
okay. I just want to make sure it's okay with you because it's your platform, and I don't do that. You know, um, you'll find a lot of vets that go in, and they'll end up going in and end up on the fifth floor, right? Fourth floor, fifth floor, saying that they're suicidal. So they'll do this 2 weeks before check day because they're going to keep you for 14 days, right? So they'll go in, they got 3 hots in the cot for 2 weeks. The psychiatric ward is filled up. First of the month, they got their check. They let them know, oh, it's a halfway house at this location. And the dope man is right outside the halfway house waiting on. Then
Mm-hmm.
they come up in there and it is what it is. Like when I was in the psychiatric ward, there were only 4 veterans in there that actually had psychiatric problems. Everybody else, you can see from the scabs and everything, they were shooting up. So
Mm.
that's the reason you got so many of them that's homeless. They doggone, they're doing drugs. Then, they did something, and the thing about it is, say if someone's in the military, right? If they do not get an honorable discharge, they're not entitled to veterans benefits at all.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That's true.
Period. So you could come up there, well, I was this, well, what's your character discharge? What's this, and they look at your 214, give them your social security, they pull it up, it's like, oh, you were discharged for less or other than honorable conditions. We can't help you. You don't get an ID card
Mm-hmm.
or anything. You get no financial, you get nothing. You have to get out the right way. So you have that going on also. So you get a lot of them. They say they vets, and they are veterans, true enough, because they did serve at one point in time, but they got kicked out, or either they got out and fell into drug abuse, and in more cases than few, you know, they got out and fell into drug abuse. You know, trying to
Yeah, I
self-medicate.
appreciate that. Thank you for breaking that down for
Yeah.
everybody because that's like a miscommunication that a lot of people don't know, don't understand. And that's why a lot of us, perish for the lack of knowledge. And that's what,
Mm-hmm.
all of everybody's platforms are supposed to be about. We're supposed to be here teaching one another, helping each other through this Tasha K situation. This is a teaching moment through all of this stuff every day. We all cross
Yeah.
paths for a reason. We're here to coexist and to teach each other. This is about
Mm-hmm.
growth. This is not about being against anybody because nobody's against Tasha K. I've listened to every last single one of y'all. I'm a content creator myself on YouTube. But what my whole entire thing is, it's not about putting her down. It's about, hey, you created this. You need to accept accountability. And then we all need to learn from this,
Right.
because things are going to change because of her antics. It's going to
Yeah.
affect everybody. So
Yeah.
this is a teaching moment. You know, if don't nobody
Yes,
to
it
get
is.
nothing else from this whole situation, you should have learned a whole
Right.
of what to
Mm-hmm.
and what not to do, and how you should treat people, and do not violate nobody's personal business. That's against
Thank
the
you.
law to tell
Mhm.
anybody, talk about anybody's personal diagnoses. If you did not know,
Mm-hmm.
now you know. That is a HIPAA law. You cannot
Mhm.
speak on another person's personal diagnosis. That's between
Right.
them and their
Exactly.
doctor, not you and the neighborhood. That's what you're not gonna do.
That's just
So
Well,
like,
she
Lynn,
also
do
said
you
client
think
that
that
client
Star
lawyer
Marie suffered
confidentiality.
do you think that Star Marie suffers from mental illness since she's a veteran and she
I
fought in the
believe
war?
so. I really
Yeah,
do. That's
I
what I'm
agree.
listening. That's what I'm
Well,
hearing.
okay,
well,
well,
I do believe that she suffers from mental illness. But looking at her past life that's been put out there, along with, her particular body type, she never ever made the height and weight criteria to serve in the military anyway. It's a height and weight criteria. See,
I don't. Since when is there a height and weight criteria?
it's been a height and weight criteria.
Well, I don't believe that. I live in
That's
a
news
military
to
state.
me.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Okay,
saying. That's new
There's
because
look
always
it
that
been
up.
a height
actually
there's a height and
I
weight
live in a
criteria.
Look
military
it
Like
up.
state.
for
I live
real.
in
There's a height and
Virginia.
weight criteria.
No,
There
look
is.
it
No,
up.
I,
Look it
I
up.
live in
So you
Virginia,
so
For
you
and there
men
is
for
no
sure.
height
I
and
know
weight
for men for
criteria.
sure
That's a
there's a height
lie.
and weight
yes, there
criteria. For
is.
men for sure.
No, that's a
No, for
lie
men
because
and
I'm
women.
telling you.
There's a height.
Okay,
What
Okay,
did
let
you
me
say, King Payne?
hold on, sister. Hold
Let
on,
let
sister.
King
Well,
Let me
when I
Payne.
was trying to
What
get
did you
into the
say?
military, there is a height and weight criteria. You have to be within a certain height and weight. They don't, and even my grandfather was telling me also. I remember him telling me before he passed away, he tried to go to the military. He could never get in because he was always overweight.
well,
Okay,
that's
bam, there
well,
you
that's what I'm
go.
saying. That's back in
Facts.
the day, though. That has to
No,
be
that's
because there's
not.
no way.
Okay,
Listen, my
sister.
grandfather was in it, my father was in it, and I live in Virginia, and there's nothing but military, all forms of
si-
military in Virginia, and there
Okay,
is no height and weight criteria because I'm telling you, if you see these people, everybody's body is different. Every shape,
okay,
every size, every color,
okay.
and I'm telling you, if
If
there was a
if
height
you
and weight
if you
criteria, it wouldn't look like
okay,
this in
look.
Virginia.
If you're not willing to listen, you're not willing to learn, and I don't say that to be insulting.
No, no, no. You can't insult me because I see
No,
this
no, no.
every
I'm
day.
not trying to,
I'm
but
just
I'm
telling you
letting you know
facts.
what. Look, I'm letting you know. Me as a veteran, a non-commissioned officer, I just got out in 2016. Okay, it's been a height and weight criteria for military service since I initially joined in 1987. It's always been one. Okay. Now, if you're a woman, if you're 5'2", they expect for you to be under 130 pounds. And this is real. Now, what they do as of black women, since black women naturally have larger hips, they got this thing, it's called a tape test. They tape around your hip line, they tape your waist, they tape
Mhm.
get a measuring tape around your breast and your neck, and it's a form they fill out. And what that does is that determines your content of body fat. You see what I'm saying? And that was like pretty much specially geared for black women. Now, you could Google, is there a height and weight criteria to join the army? And there definitely is.
I agree with
There
you, sir.
definitely is.
There definitely is a height and weight requirement. I was I was enlisting and went to Fort Dix in New Jersey as a
Mm-hmm.
electronic warfare specialist in the
Mm-hmm.
Navy. I did not deploy off due to other circumstances, but you are absolutely correct. And that was in 2001. There is a height and weight requirement.
Exactly. Because see, when I went back in, I had a situation that happened in my life. Was that I got out, then 9/11 happened. I wanted to get back in, right? So I had a situation in life that really had me stressed out. I lost massive weight. You know, I tried to join back. They told me I had to go on a good gain weight diet. I was too lightweight for my height to get back in. So I had to gain weight to get back in the military.
Okay, so you're saying those two go hand in hand for each individual.
Yes,
There,
there's a
there
height and
is a
weight
height and
criteria for
weight
anyone that
Like
wants
I
to enter
said,
it.
they
requirement.
go hand in hand. They go together, right? That's what you're saying.
There
Okay, now I
is
get what
a
you're saying.
height and weight
Oh Lord,
requirement, which varies
sir,
over,
you
which
said they go hand in hand, right?
they
You said for
absolutely
because
do.
you just
There's a
said for your
requirement.
height. You just said for your height you had to be a certain weight, correct?
Exactly.
Okay, so they go hand in hand. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, because
And the
I
point
was
is what?
because I'm 6'1" and some change, and at the time I weighed 131 pounds. I
Exactly.
didn't make the minimum weight standard
For
due to
your
stress.
BMI, for your body mass index, according to the
There you
military,
go. Thank
there
you.
is a correlation to body mass index and it goes over a graph. You have a small, you have a large end. Just like you do when you're weighing babies at the hospital. There's a
Hmm.
grid and you fall along a high or a low within a particular standard. I don't understand what's so like it's not rocket science. There is a height and weight requirement. Can we move on?
Like I
Yeah,
said, well, I've been moved on. The question was that means they go together. That was the understanding that I got.
Height
right. They do
and
go
weight
together. You
Just
could
together.
be
because it's
underweight.
height and weight doesn't mean they always go together. See, that was my only misunderstanding, but now I completely understand. He said it, I understood it. I
Okay.
asked the question, I got
Okay.
an answer. That's it. It's not a big deal, ma'am.
That's great. That's great. I had a question.
Wow.
I had a question,
Huh?
King. I had a question about Star Marie. Now there's two
Okay.
different versions that's going around. I don't know which one is true because I don't have the data. Now, some people are saying I was at Camille's Corner earlier, and she was saying that there was a default judgment ordered against Star Marie, and then other people are saying because she
Mm.
was not findable or obtainable at the time, that she was dropped from the lawsuit. So, which one do you know for sure? Which one is correct?
I don't know which one is correct for sure, but to me it sounds as though she was ducking and dodging.
Absolutely,
Mm-hmm.
absolutely.
And even with her in her conversation, I feel like she was ducking and dodging because she's still trying not to be brought up on charges. She's trying not to say anything that would incriminate herself to where she will end up in
Mm-hmm.
court
I think
somehow.
her friend is an enabler. Honestly, I do believe that she has mental health issues, but at the same time, you were cognizant and aware and very what do I want to say? Antagonistic. And at this
Mm-hmm.
time, you were supposed to be terrified. And when someone is terrified, they're not that vocal to where they want to agitate their, abuser. I,
Hmm.
I, I, I
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she
myself don't
definitely
buy it.
lying
I
about
have a lot of
something.
people in my family that suffers from mental health, and I know every situation is different. But the circumstances during that time, she's not even being honest about that. And we all watched the interview. The interview was played back, and she has said those things, and she's
Hmm.
still not fessing up. And her friend is not allowing her. It's almost as if he's trying to keep her out of jail, and I understand that being her friend, but you have to have some level of accountability or else stay
Mm-hmm.
in hiding. Stay the
Mm.
fucking hiding if you ain't going to be straight up about it. That's
Mm-hmm.
what really pisses me off because you don't want to be bothered. You want to live in anonymity, but yet you're coming publicly right after a
Right.
high profile verdict. Come the
Mm-hmm.
hell
Right.
on. You cannot have it
Right.
both ways. You can't have it both ways. And I
Mm-hmm.
remember during that time, Tasha K was very much in after the interview, they were in a beef back and forth. Star Marie was going live after live after live, fussing
Mhm.
and cursing Tasha out. I remember. Then Star Marie, after the back and forth and after the clout case was over, that's when she faded away. When the heat came onto her. So I'm tired of her, claiming to be some victim and acting as if Cardi didn't make you go up there and tell all those lies on her. And
Right.
if you did not do anything, I'm not saying that nobody deserves to be beat up. But if you didn't owe that woman anything, then why would you say, tell me how much I owe you and I'll cash app you? If
Thank
you
you.
had no involvement, come the
Hmm.
fuck on.
Yes.
And when she was
And
Yes.
about
then
to confess,
was avoidable.
her friend stopped her. Her friend
Didn't
stopped
she
her.
get a didn't she get a cease and desist letter for the Cardi B stuff?
Yeah. She said it.
She said
So
it.
all of this whole debacle was avoidable. If someone sends you a legal document to cease and desist, you stop.
Like I said, internet bully. That's it. She became Debo
Mm-hmm.
via
Mm-hmm.
the
Yep.
web. Come
Yep.
on now.
Yep.
Let's talk about it.
And
Hmm.
on top of that, who is the machine? How is this conspiracy? And that's where the mental health play come into part. Because
Hmm.
you were on live with three people, and yet you don't believe that either of those three people leaked that live out when you're saying only you guys were present. So who else would share that? Like, come on. Only you three were there. and
Hmm.
and and, and somehow Cardi B knew that you were live. Cardi B and Lovely T knew that you were live, and somehow snuck into your live and stole the footage. Come the fuck on.
Hmm.
That's where the paranoia come into play. That's where the
But
mental
then
health
with
come into play.
but she doggone talked all this stuff about the corruption of our children and this and that and that and this. It's like, okay, that's real cute. Why wasn't anything
Deflecting.
said about that music show when you had Megan and Cardi looking like they were having uh
Mhm.
I dare not say the word
Okay.
with each
Oh
other
no, things were said.
on
The
stage.
internet was in an uproar when that happened. Trust me.
Right.
She was
But
doing a
No,
lot
no,
of
no.
Tasha,
projecting and deflecting. Lots of all just too
yeah,
much.
Tasha
If
did not say squat about that.
But if you
No.
want to talk about corruption of children, how is it that Tasha K had Doc Sweet Pea and her underage children, her minor children that
Hmm.
were actually the winos was incited to harass Sweet Pea and her children. One of them happens to be trans. Okay, a
See?
young person that happens to be trans. So therefore, if you were so concerned about our children and all of this other stuff and wellness of our community, how come she didn't have not one show that talked about gun violence? Not one
Facts.
show that did anything
Hmm.
to help our community. If
Facts again.
anything, she did something
Trans shouldn't
to
matter when it comes to that. She should have been kicked off the internet for that or penalized for that when she doxed that woman. When she did that to
she
Sweet,
doxed
she
me
should have
also,
been
man.
off. She should have
She
been
doxed me
off.
also.
There's
Yeah.
no way you give out
Facts.
anybody's address where any children are at. No matter what, I'm sorry. She should have been gone way back then.
Well, she doxed
Hmm.
me as
I don't
well.
care who it is. No, no,
And
no.
what
That's
she
just
does,
wrong. Because if it was somebody else, they would have been gone.
but what she
And
does
I don't
though,
care who it is. No, you don't dox anybody. You don't do that. You
I
don't play with
understand.
people's livelihood of their children. Absolutely not.
She told people where I work. She went on Hot Shot Radio. She said, "Here's her file. You got the file, right? She's a nurse in West Philly. You got her jobs and where she work at, right?" Hot Shot
Oh
said,
my
"Yeah,
God.
I got the file." She doxed me on air. Nobody knew that my name was
Oh,
Nicole. She doxed me on live on Hot Shot Radio live. Now, why
oh
is
my
she
goodness.
concerned
I'm sorry
about?
to hear that because honestly, I would have been looking for her ass after that. I wouldn't have been online. I wouldn't have been nowhere. Next time I popped up was after she was gone. I'm sorry. I
Oh,
can't do that.
but we have a petition. See, YouTube picks and
Okay.
chooses. They pick and chooses what they want to do. Now
Who
the
they want to
American,
go up for, stand up for. Yeah.
exactly. Yes.
But I until just now, ma'am, I haven't even heard that. I didn't even know, who you were until, like that's crazy. Absolutely not. I don't
Mm-hmm.
stand for any of that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So
None of that. And I'm
she's
sorry that happened to you for real.
thank you,
That's
ma'am. I
crazy.
appreciate it. I really do. But that's okay
I
because
mean, because nobody should feel unsafe. You get what I'm saying? You shouldn't have to feel like you have to watch your back, especially coming from people like you. And she has a huge platform.
absolutely.
Regardless if they, and now she just wanted to keep talking about this million, this million. She knows she has millions of people out there, whether the numbers reflected or not. These people
Mm-hmm.
are crazy. You get what
Mm-hmm.
I'm
I was
saying?
just
And they could
about
be
to say
coming from
that.
anywhere and everywhere,
Yep.
you
Yeah,
know?
I was
Absolutely.
That's
just about
sad.
to say
That's
that.
sad. Absolutely not.
Absolutely.
But it's not that serious though. Like I don't understand the
Man.
thought process. Where's it coming from?
Well,
God's gracious.
at the time I had maybe 400 subscribers. I did not mention her on my channel. I didn't even know that she knew that I was on YouTube as a content creator. But somehow, when I was on Hot Shot Radio, she chose that that was the time for her to dox me. But I now know why. Because I started her first fan page and we were in contact constantly for over 2.5 years. I called her. She gave me all of her new numbers. We DM. She erased over 2 years worth of DM messages that we had. And this was pre Cardi because it was a
Mm-hmm.
lot of stuff that she got me to do for her under the guise of I thought she was really telling the truth. I really thought that Dennis Byron was stalking her, and I never knew he was a journalist. She had us to believe that he was a child predator.
Oh my God.
So the things that we did under the guise of what she told us to do was a fraud. And after that Jaguar Wright
Mm-hmm.
incident, I blocked her. She was texting me and all of that. I blocked her. I deleted her fan page and everything. And so when she doxed me about 8 9 months later, um I still had proof, some of my text messages that we had when she was trying to sputalize, oh, I was a deranged fan and I wanted to be her friend. And then I posted the receipts. She was calling me. I was rejecting her calls. I didn't want to speak to her. When she told me personally that she lied a lot of times after you had me windmilling in these comments, thinking that
Mm-mm.
you were telling the truth. Are you kidding me? I blocked her number and I never wanted to speak to her again. And then when I produced the messages, oh, call me. Oh, why are you not answering my calls? Yeah, bitch, you're the liar. You didn't think I screenshotted those messages? But I wanted to be your friend so badly. So yes,
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
she's a compulsive liar. And had it not been for me keeping some receipts and thanks to Google Pic photos, people probably would have believed her.
Mm-hmm.
That's nasty. You don't play on anybody's livelihood like that. A child predator? Why would you just make that up on somebody? Like, really? People get killed for
Mm-mm.
less, for
Yep.
way less.
Yeah.
I've seen people get killed for $5.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's ridiculous. That's
Yep.
ridiculous.
Again, this is where you learn how to treat people how you want to be treated. You don't play games like this.
Mm-hmm.
It's too risky. Like it's not even worth it. For what?
But see, she knows that most of her fan base, she knew that that was going to work. She knew that that was going to work because at the time, Instagram had took her account. Now, she told us that Cardi B was behind it. The whole time it was because the man, Dennis Byron, a restraining order went through and Instagram took it down because that was one of the vehicles that she used to harass him. So therefore, we thinking that it's Cardi. Like, dad, she must be telling the truth about Cardi. If Cardi having her stuff taken down, but the whole time it was the man because she threatened him on live.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So then she had me dox him or put up. She said, follow this page. It was a troll page that she created, in my opinion,
I
that had
remember that.
his financial bankruptcy, which I found out that was a fraud. And I apologized to Mr. Dennis. I said, Mr. Dennis, I thought you was a predator and that you was, coming after her daughter. That's what she told us. And I apologized to him because she told us to do something that she wasn't allowed to do because of a court stipulation. So that's why this Cardi
Mm-hmm.
B thing, unless they take her channel, she's not going to stop.
No.
She's not
Yeah.
going to
Okay,
That's
so
what
stop.
I'm saying.
I have a
I said
question
that
for each
earlier.
and every last single one of y'all. Are y'all noticing a pattern? How she's falling out with everybody And she's leaving a
Yeah.
trail.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Are
I
y'all
mentioned that
following
earlier.
that?
I
Yeah.
mentioned that earlier,
She
and it's
has
a
mental
number of
illness.
people.
I believe she have a mental illness. Seriously.
I would like to
Yeah.
include something. Star Marie did an interview tonight, and she said that she believes that Cardi B was behind having some thugs call her. And I was just thinking that, with this narcissistic attitude of Tasha. See, a lot of people think I'm a wino. I'm not a wino. I do follow her. I do like her show. I do like her content. I like it all. I'm
Mhm.
just saying, to say this, that I do believe that she was trying to fish Star Marie out for an interview because Star Marie says she called her on the 7th of January trying to get her to come on her show. So I do believe that she probably, call her up and, allegedly, I do believe allegedly
Well,
that
there
she
she go
called.
tampering with a witness again. There she go and
No,
tampering with a
I'm just
witness.
saying, no. She wasn't a witness yet. Now, Star Marie was not a
She knew
witness.
that she was being sought out by the
No,
federal
no.
government in
Okay,
that case.
let's talk
Yes, she
facts
did.
though. Let's not
She
even
did.
throw.
She knew it.
Let's not put
She
false
was on
statements.
the
Let's
docket
put facts.
January the
Star
7th
Marie is
of
not a
this year.
witness. She was not a
January the
witness.
7th of this year, Star Marie was a person of interest in that case.
Yeah.
If
She
Yeah.
Tasha K
complied,
knew
and
how to
she
get in
complied.
contact with her, she
She
is tampering
complied.
with the ongoing federal investigation, just like she did with R. Kelly. Come the fuck on, it's a pattern.
She
Mhm.
Hmm.
complied.
Come
Star
the
Marie
fuck on,
Exactly.
it's a
complied.
That's what I'm
pattern.
saying.
Let me
Notice the
talk about
pattern.
the fact
It's a
that Star
pattern.
Marie was
She
not a
called
witness
Ashriel
because if
Clary.
she was a
She
witness,
called
she would have been in the
Ashriel Clary
courtroom.
when she
She
got those
complied.
documents from the federal justice system, the Department of Corrections. She called Ashriel Clary and asked her about her visitation with R. Kelly when she wasn't even supposed to have those documents.
I
That alone is
congratulate her for that.
tampering with
I
a witness,
congratulate her
just
for that.
like she
No,
did.
Why do you
she got her
congratulate her for that? Why
because
do
she
you
got her
congratulate her for that?
because she got her information from a CO, the correctional officer.
It does
Gave
not
her the
matter.
So
You
information.
so
cannot
She tampered
basically,
into a
publicize
if
federal
all
and
God
case,
is
man. What
disseminate.
are you
she
saying?
befriends you
I
just to betray you.
congratulate her for that scoop. You
You
understand?
cannot.
Why?
Well, guess what? As you congratulate her, then the punishment, the praise, and the blame is all the same because she will reap the benefits from that and the consequences. So
That is correct.
keep on bigging her up for that because
Kelly is
that right
R.
there,
Kelly is the one that's reaping
she
his
is
consequences. I
she
didn't come
is
on here to bash a black woman and try to tear
a
her
black
down.
woman
I came
that's
on here to talk
behaving
about a
badly
fact
should
that
be held accountable by her own community and not the white man. It's
I was
people like
giving y'all the
you that
theory
make us
that I
look
believe.
bad because we don't hold ourselves accountable for this fuckery. It's
Speak
people
on.
like you.
Listen, let me explain
It's
this to you.
people like
Okay.
you.
I
We
live in
gotta let
it's
the white
people like
man
me that
decide.
stand up for my
We gotta
people.
let the white
I'm
man
going to
decide
stand up for
when
my
if
people,
she
baby, because
truly had
people like me
friends,
that live
if
around
she
these
truly
immigrants
had friends,
is not
then
going to
those
Why
be
are you
around
standing
friends
up for
would
your
have been
people? You
telling
want
her
to see a
not
black
to
man
do
go
that.
to jail.
How
How
you
are you
stand
standing
up for
up for your
somebody that
people?
won't
You
stand
want
up
to see
for
a
you?
black
You
man go to
want her to
jail
go to jail.
without facts.
Come
any
the
You
fuck
want to see a
pedophile
on.
need
black
to go
man
to
in jail
jail.
You
without
want her
facts.
to go to
Every
jail.
You can't.
pedophile need to go to jail. Are you kidding
Let
me?
me tell
I
you something,
stand
ma'am.
on
Let me
that
tell you something.
100%.
Wait a minute.
This
Let me
fucking
have the
child.
floor. Let me tell you something, ma'am.
Bring your child to his
Let me
house
tell.
and then talk.
Let me stop you right now, ma'am. Let me stop you. I'm a victim of rape. You understand? And if
Absolutely.
there was any two ways that any one of those women were a victim of rape, they wouldn't be carrying on the way that they do on the internet. And if
I
That is
believe
Tasha
them.
correct.
K,
I
and if
believe them.
Tasha, let me tell you something, ma'am. If Tasha K was a victim of rape, she wouldn't
Absolutely.
be doing the things that she do on
Tell
the
them.
internet. You
Tell
understand
them.
what I'm saying, man?
That is
Any
correct.
person,
Tell them.
any person that I know personally, and I'm not just saying this because I'm an R. Kelly fan. Let me tell you something, man. That man went through something as a child, and so did I. And when you come to somebody like that about their children, if you saw that Gail King interview, any person that's been
Let
abused
me
as a
tell you
child,
I'm
something.
not
R.
they're
saying
going
I've
to
Kelly,
lived
change in
R.
abused
Kelly is
2.2
25
seconds.
definitely a
years, baby.
predator.
Now,
You
let me
can't
tell you
talk
something,
about
R.
man.
no
Kelly is
If
a
motherfucker.
you
predator.
didn't
I got
investigate that
family
case,
R.
members who
Kelly
are
if
is a
you
predator,
didn't
ma'am.
investigate
Sorry.
that case, if
R.
you
Kelly
didn't
is a
investigate,
predator,
I'm
ma'am.
not speaking
Sorry.
because I'm a fan of his. I'm speaking from facts.
R.
And if you
Kelly is
didn't
a predator,
investigate that
ma'am.
case and follow that case, then you don't know what you're talking
R.
about.
Kelly
You
is
understand
a
what I'm saying?
predator,
And
ma'am.
I'm gonna say this
Sorry.
again.
We can't do
Any
that on
person,
here.
Any
Kelly is a
person,
predator, ma'am.
any
Sorry.
person that has been through or experienced
R.
any
Kelly
kind
is
of,
a predator,
ma'am,
ma'am.
anybody that's experienced any kind of traumatizing
R.
event in
Kelly
their
is a
life,
predator,
Trigger
ma'am.
let me tell
alert.
you something, ma'am.
Yeah.
They wouldn't be
R.
doing the
Kelly
things
is
that
a
they
predator,
do on the
ma'am.
internet. So
R.
let me
Kelly
tell
is a
okay,
predator,
well,
ma'am.
let me tell
Sorry.
you something.
R.
Prime
Kelly is a
example.
predator, ma'am.
If
Sorry.
you were sexually assaulted, would you be out here exposing your body?
Sorry. R.
Would you be
Kelly is
out
a
here exposing
predator.
your body? Would
R.
you be in
Kelly is
strip
a
clubs?
predator, ma'am. That's not
Now,
what we're gonna do.
we're not
We're not
talking
gonna
about
do
R.
that.
Kelly.
We're
We're
not
not
gonna
talking
do
about
that.
R. Kelly. I asked
Y'all
you a
are all
R.
question.
Kelly
triggered
is a
right now.
predator. Let's
Ma'am,
not
I
confuse
asked you
it.
a question. If you were sexually assaulted, like this lady said that she was, like Tasha K said that she was, would you be out here exposing your body?
You
Would you be
don't
out here in
know.
strip clubs?
Everybody reacts differently. Some people
No,
are
ma'am.
openly,
No,
excuse me.
ma'am.
I'm a nurse. And I was sexually assaulted at the age of 5, at the age of 11, at the age of 12, and at the age of 14, ma'am. And let me tell you about the psychopathy of it all. You do not get to determine how a sexual assault victims
Ma'am,
react
let
on
me
the
tell you
internet
something, ma'am.
because everybody reacts differently.
That is
Let's start
correct.
there.
That is
Let's
correct.
start
Well,
there.
that's
Some
true
people
Absolutely.
are
too. But
overly
at the end of the
promiscuous.
day,
Excuse
they
me.
will
No,
not.
ma'am.
A
No, ma'am.
survivor
No,
myself,
ma'am. No,
ladies.
ma'am. I'm
I've
not
been
going to let you
sexually
victim
assaulted as
shame me.
well.
Ma'am, they will
I'm not
not
going to
be
let
out
you
here.
victim shame on
They,
this
I'm not
platform right
victim
now.
shaming nobody,
No,
and I'll
ma'am.
be victim
No, ma'am.
shaming
Because you're
myself.
telling somebody how
I'll
they're
be victim
supposed to
shaming
react.
myself for you listening to what you
You're
said.
telling someone how they're
Well, then,
supposed to react
how are
after
you
being
going to say that
sexually
this man
assaulted.
is a
No,
sexual
ma'am.
predator if
No,
you haven't
ma'am.
did your own
No,
research?
ma'am. No, ma'am. We're not
How are
doing
you
that.
going to say somebody's a sexual
We're not
predator
doing that.
if you don't have
You
facts?
cannot
You're
gauge how
going on
somebody is going to
hearsay.
react.
You're
No,
going on hearsay,
Let's
ma'am.
go by the
You
two can be
cannot
right
court.
at the
gauge
same
how someone
time.
is going to react. You can't do that.
Two can be right at the same time. He could be a sexual predator and be a victim himself.
Absolutely. And he was
But,
a sexual
So we
predator
got to
and a
stop
victim.
sitting here
He was
and
a
try to
victim.
pacify and try to take up for people that's out here hurting our children.
Absolutely. And that's
At
what
the
I'm
end
not
of
going
the
to
day,
allow.
two can
I'm
be right
not going
at
to
the
allow
same
that.
time.
I'm not
How
well,
going to
I'm
can
going
you
to tell
allow
you
say
it.
like this
two?
is, from
I'm
my
not going to
own
allow it.
personal research on the case, those were grown-ass women.
Aaliyah
Come on,
was
man.
14.
No,
Aaliyah
there
was
is no
13
alleged.
years old, ma'am. Aaliyah was 13 years old, ma'am.
13
Come
years
the fuck
old.
on. We're not going to do this. Not here. We're not going to do this. Not on this platform.
We
You
ain't
can take
talking
that.
about a
Look,
person that
look,
can't
look,
speak for
look.
themselves.
We
I'm
can
not talking
promote
about
that
Aaliyah.
bullshit somewhere
Leave
else.
Aaliyah out of this. I'm
We
talking
not
about these
eating
women
shit
that's
over here,
walking
ma'am.
around here
We
now.
not
We're
eating
not
shit
talking about
over
Aaliyah.
here,
So
ma'am.
you
We
can miss
not
me
doing
with
that
that
over
one,
here,
boo.
ma'am.
You
We
can
not
miss
You
me
doing that
with
over
ladies
that
here,
one.
are
ma'am.
You
We
triggered.
can
can
take
miss
the
me with
honeycomb
that one.
shit somewhere
Aaliyah's
else,
not
Y'all
here
ma'am.
to
are
speak for
We
very
not
herself.
doing it
triggered.
over
Let her
here.
rest in
We
peace.
not doing
Let her
that
rest in
here.
peace.
We're not
I'm
doing that here.
talking about the
We're
women
not
that.
doing that here,
Let me
ma'am.
stop you right
We're
now.
not doing that
The
here,
women,
ma'am.
no, let me stop you
Sorry.
right
It's
now because
okay,
We're not
evidently
ladies.
you
doing
want
that
to hear
here.
yourself
We're not
talk.
protecting
The
rapists
women
over
that I'm
here.
speaking
We're
of
not
are
protecting
the
rapists
women
over
that
here,
Tasha
ma'am.
K, the
We're not
families that Tasha
protecting.
K used for her bullshit.
I'm so lost right now.
Okay.
Yeah. Like people are really,
Okay.
really triggered right now. Like
I'm
seriously.
not protecting the
Just
I
rapists.
don't mind
just take a
everybody
deep breath,
talking and
ladies.
having
Just
their
take a
own
deep breath.
opinion, but if you guys could just, allow everyone to talk at one,
That's really triggering that
um,
somebody would
Yeah,
protect a predator like that.
yeah.
You know what I mean? It's
Well,
people like
the
her
definitely
that
y'all are triggered.
allow for a lot of women, a lot of children to keep on being repeatedly raped because of people like you, ma'am.
Yes,
Okay,
Lord. Yes,
Trees.
Lord.
Trees,
okay
Because
calm
now
of
down,
people like
please.
you, ma'am.
Calm down, please,
now
Trees. And
Family
just
members and
just
uncles.
may I
we've
speak
heard
momentarily?
your side. Please
I
give
wanna
her a chance to rebuttal, or you just, give her
Okay,
opinion.
okay, King. I'm good. I'm gonna go on mute.
All right. And it sounds like you're getting upset. Just calm down.
yeah,
All
just
right.
bring it down. Me being a victim myself, I wrote a book, like not a documentary of my life, but it's a story of my life in conjunction with this genre of music called house music. And I annotated that situation of abuse in my book. I can't speak for how anybody will react futuristically after that. I can only speak for myself. And
Absolutely.
I'm glad that I got the necessary therapy, whereas I am a victor opposed to feeling like I'm a victim and carrying around all of that
Absolutely.
weight.
Yeah.
See.
Yes,
So
Lord.
Yeah.
and in Black America, America, we need to speak on this more. because
Yes,
that's
we
such a
do.
taboo
Absolutely.
subject. It's such a taboo subject. Our children,
Absolutely. That's
our
why this is
children.
a teaching moment right here. This is a whole entire teaching
now.
moment.
I would like to
Uh,
tell my story about molestation. I
uh,
was not, because I had a big mouth. I told everybody. I told everybody that wanted to listen. Hey, touch me. My brother, it was my brother trying to touch me. I didn't give a damn. I told everybody. And that shit got straightened out. I run my damn mouth. So that's why I wanted to tell my story of survival. Got a big ass mouth.
okay, understood. And I mean, in my case, it was someone that put extreme fear in me.
Okay.
I was in the hospital at the time when it happened. It was one of the interns.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I was. What happened after my father passed away? You know, my mother took up with this guy, and they would go out drinking and everything, and come home fighting and all the violence in the house. Now, at that time, there was codeine in cough syrup. Now, I got, a cold when I was 5 years old. I was given this cough syrup, right? Now, in the mind of a 5-year-old, I'm like, well, I slept right through everything. So whenever they would go out, I would sneak into the pantry and drink the cough syrup. Now, being as a family of five, it was some other people were drinking the cough syrup. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So it would get restocked. And once they made cough syrup, whereas codeine wasn't in it, it was behind the counter sales. They had what they call a non-narcotic cough syrup.
Mm-hmm.
That's when I went through the withdrawal things, this and that. And school was like, something's wrong with you. I was taken to the doggone doctor. The family doctor said, hey, take them up to Cook County Hospital and have them do blood work on them. And they found out that at 6 years old, I was addicted to codeine.
Oh my goodness.
Oh
So
my
they
God,
put
I'm sorry
me,
that happened to you.
so they put me in,
Wow.
the children's ward with other children that were in that same thing. And children like that are taken advantage of because the adults going to be like, well, this psychosomatic, they're withdrawing from drug use, they're hallucinating, they may not be telling the truth. So that makes the pickings real easy. And I wasn't the only child on the ward or in my room. And we were all scared to death, you know. And the thing that I hate, then again, I like is I didn't tell my mother about this like ever when I really should have, but I'm glad that I didn't because had I told her, she may have taken it as she was not there to protect me. And then, well, how did he end up in this situation from the get-go gate, you know, taking all these medications? It would have probably been a whole to do. And so bad as the situation was, it turned out as best that it could, you know,
But
but
always know that everything happens for a reason. Your abuse is part of your growth. Unfortunately, I myself dealt with the same thing, but I'm an orphan. I grew up without a mother, without a father, without family.
mhm,
I was passed around like curbside trash on Thursday. Like
mhm,
nobody took care of me, and
What?
people in my family and strangers were able to sexually abuse me starting
Mm.
at age 8. So I can
mhm,
completely get what where everybody is coming from, but the one thing that I lacked was protection. Nobody
Mm.
protected
mhm.
me. I had to
Mm.
protect
And
myself.
I wish you would have
yeah,
told
and
my
and and the,
people.
and the thing about that, one thing that people aren't looking at, you
Mm.
have the lack of productive relationships
Mm-hmm.
in Black America, and that is a big reason for it.
But children have to know they could tell
Childhood
their
sexual
teachers.
trauma
They have to know they could tell their
prevent.
teachers.
Yeah, but childhood. This is just me speaking.
You
I'm
could
I'm
tell
not a
your teacher, and the
psychologist
teacher is
or anything
mandated
like
to
that.
do something about it. That's what's
But
very important
Yeah,
for
but
us to
I
say
was that
right now.
child that was unattended to, sweetie. Nobody gave a damn about me, like seriously.
No,
And
but
I'm
what
almost
I'm
50
saying,
years old.
sweetheart, whether
Yeah,
the teacher cared or not, legally she was mandated to report it.
got you.
Legally. That's
Yeah,
all I'm saying, baby. And I just wanted that out to the public.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
Right.
yeah.
that's all I'm saying. Because always know that God loves you more. That's why you look so beautiful today.
Yeah, but if they're
Mhm.
black,
Oh, thank
if they're
you.
black, we should
Oh,
protect them at all costs, right?
Absolutely. And I'm almost 50 years old. I'm a grandmother. All my kids are grown. So,
yeah.
because of what happened to me, I understand everything on a different level. And I know that everything happens for a reason, and we're all here together for a reason. Alike spirits, we all follow behind each other, because we're here to, grow from each other. So
Exactly.
we're gonna run into other people who dealt with some similar situations, traumatic
Mhm.
situations. That's why I was able to pinpoint when both of you young ladies were triggered. I kept saying y'all are triggered. I get it. I felt both of y'all pain because i was
Hmm.
i was that
Yeah.
same little girl who was you know just my innocence was stolen from me by grown
Absolutely.
ass men.
Hmm.
And that's something that I will never be able to change. But what I do try to do is put out positivity, no matter what the situation is. What we need to start trying to do is turn the negative into a positive.
Absolutely.
We know that it's negative, but let's try to see how we can change that and make it positive.
Right.
And
Mhm.
we have to also, this is a dangerous way of thinking. This cult mentality that, oh, because it's our family member, because it's another black person, that we need to protect their
You are
prestige.
absolutely right, honey,
Thank
because
you.
I just lost
Period.
the family members who were responsible for doing what happened to me when I was a child, and every last single family member turned on me as soon as they died. No kidding. 2021,
Mhm.
they passed, and everybody just completely acted like it was my fault. They were so angry at me
Uh-huh.
because
Because you spoke
Right.
up. Because you spoke up.
exactly, exactly,
And that's
exactly.
because, in our black families,
And that's why
that's
I say
that's
it's
why
taboo in Black America.
but
We
that's
need
why
to talk about
but
this
that's
stuff
why
and
I'm
start
saying
believing these children.
But that's why I'm saying also with a dangerous mindset, which I hear this on a lot of platforms. Oh, Tasha K is
Mhm.
a black woman, so we shouldn't just be. No, we have to hold her accountable as well.
Accountability is
No,
important,
the
and
hell
she's not
no.
Mhm.
taking it. She's not accepting
She's
accountability, and
not.
that's not good.
We have to hold everybody accountable. So because that uncle that touched that his niece, because he's black, we gotta protect him too.
That was my uncle. That was my uncle.
See?
He died. He went out with a bang. That C word took him right on up out of here.
And that's what I'm saying. That type of thinking is very dangerous. It
Mm-mm.
allows
Mhm.
people to keep on preying on other people.
Yeah,
Yep,
See? And
I
like I said,
totally agree.
that's the biggest reason you have so many relationship failures in Black America, in my opinion, because you have a lot of adults that in some way, shape, form, or fashion, they're dealing with childhood trauma
that has not
and
been healed yet. Everybody
right.
has not
And the
addressed their
trust
childhood
factor,
wounds. Hmm.
right. And the trust factor with another human being being in a relationship, you know, it's going to not turn out well.
And that's the
Right.
reason why we need to have discussion panels like this. Everyone here,
Hmm.
because we need to be able to educate each other coming from a loving place. We understand that we're all passionate. We all still have past trauma pain, but we got to learn how to be able to, you know, just basically come from a loving place and not
Channel
such an angry place,
channel it
so that we can
channel
teach
it
each other.
yeah, channel it in another way,
Correct.
whereas the anger side of it is not brought out.
Absolutely.
See?
Absolutely. Transmute that. Turn that negative
Yeah.
into a
Yeah,
positive.
and I agree with you both. The thing is though, because as you said and stated in the beginning, everybody hasn't been validated. Everybody hasn't dealt with it. We haven't had even people want to say, you know what? I know this happened to you. You understand what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
I
Hmm.
Well, see,
apologize. I'm sorry for whatever role I played in. So a lot of us, there are a lot of us out here that haven't
absolutely.
even been validated. And so certain things like when stuff pops up, we get triggered. And no, we
Absolutely.
haven't learned to deal with it because we haven't had
Because
the
y'all have not been
therapy
dealing
or
with it.
anything like that.
Absolutely.
You
And
know what
that's
I
where I
mean?
come in at. That's why
So
I'm Coach
I
Living Right.
don't go
That's
against
exactly
anyone.
what
Like
I
when they were
provide.
arguing back and forth earlier, and think like
Hmm.
they, well, not arguing, but going back and forth earlier.
Right.
I mean, I felt that. I really, really felt that. But me jumping in while they're going over each other already wasn't gonna help. You know,
Mm,
I just wanted it to stop
Mm-hmm.
because, if one wants to support a
right.
nasty person like that, I mean, there's nothing I could say to that person. They're lost. But I
That's
did
what I
want to
say.
comfort,
Mm.
you know, Miss. Is it treasons? Because the thing is covering it up, the whole
Oh,
name, ma'am.
oh, my name is Trees, but thank you. Thank you.
Okay, you're welcome. Because I've been there. You know what I mean? At the same time, and so I totally understood. And she's just like, no, absolutely not, because that's how I feel.
And that's
That's
what triggered
exactly how I
me.
feel.
That's what triggered me. It's like telling me that you don't believe the 5-year-old me. That type of stuff sends me to another place because
Right. But
Yes.
it
and
just
and one of the things that's sad, if there were 10 people on this panel and all of us were black, you can almost guarantee 8 out of the 10 have had
A
some
sexual trauma as
sexual
a child.
trauma
That's right.
in their
Some
childhood.
type of
And
tampered
that
with.
and
Yep.
that's
And
ridiculous.
that's the sad reality because nobody talks about it.
nope.
Nobody wants
That's what I
wants to
said.
address the issue. They want to sweep it underneath the rug and act like it don't exist when it
Mhm.
does.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
that's why that uncle keeps on reoffending.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That
Exactly why.
part.
And
That
that
part.
uncle done messed
And
with his
one thing,
sister.
and one
That
Because
thing that
uncle.
my uncle was
and
a
one other,
reoffender. That fool, he reoffended so many different times with so many different family members until it was unreal. Yes, definitely it
Mhm.
was
Absolutely,
and
because
and
we
and
always say keep it in the family, or we don't want to see another black man in jail. That
Damn that.
mindset is
right,
Oh,
dangerous.
but honey, let
and
me tell you, he was protected, honey, because my grandmother pulled a gun out of my daddy
Mm.
and made sure that my daddy didn't end my uncle for doing what he did to me. Hello. Come on now.
Mm.
Let's talk
and
about
see,
it.
and
And if it
and
wasn't the
another
real
thing,
uncle, it was
another
like the
thing.
best friend of the
Mhm.
daddy,
Mhm.
Mm,
that you had to call uncle, basically. You know
Mhm.
what I mean?
Mhm.
mm,
And it might have been, oh well, he was just off that night. He spent the night over there.
Mhm.
He'll never spend
Mhm.
the night again. You better not
Child,
tell
yeah,
the family.
please. He was
Mhm.
Hmm.
a
there,
repeat
there
offender,
you
y'all. He
go.
was a repeat offender. That fool did it more than one time and got away
Mhm.
with it
Hmm.
every single time.
Well,
Mhm.
it's very important to include that the law has changed now. It could be 30 years. Bill Cosby is example. You can take him to court. Like right now, being
Hmm.
50, beautiful 50, you could take him to court, baby. May he
Oh,
rest
honey,
in peace. He
I'm
getting
sorry.
his
I
judgment
don't think
right
that you
now.
heard me when I said that he's no
Yeah,
longer
rest
here.
in peace. Yeah, he getting his judgment from God, but I'm just letting the public
Oh,
know.
okay. Okay, yeah.
Mhm.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't
Yeah,
think
yeah.
he just
You
like
you
passed
you
if
can.
last
the
year.
perpetrator is still living, they could be taken to court. Even that
Yeah,
man up there, go find the
Hmm.
hospital, sue the damn hospital, baby. You got an open case, sweetheart, because they did not put a statutory limit on this situation. Find the
gotcha.
hospital, sue that damn hospital.
Hmm.
That's a shame. I'm so sorry that happened to you, sir.
Well, I mean, there's
Wow.
worse that happened. There's worse that happened to others. I'm quite sure. I mean, when I was married, there was a young lady that a stepdaughter that befriended, right? And the things that girl told me, because she was in different group homes and whatnot, right? Now she's from Louisiana, and they started pimping this girl out when she was 10 years old. And it got to the point when the state caught on everything, they sent her from Louisiana to Georgia to keep her away from her family, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And she's still not right, you know. They gave her okay group home, but what about the therapy? See, the therapy that's what's needed. The therapy.
Oh yeah, the therapy.
See.
But I have a distant cousin who was in the foster care system. She got pregnant when she was 11 years old in the foster
Mm-hmm.
care system, and they didn't give her therapy. But when she turned 18 and they turned her loose from the foster care system, she was
Mm-hmm.
granted a million and point with some odd dollars, which was
Mm-hmm.
gone by the time she was 21. because
Right.
it's because of drug use to deal with the trauma she had to deal with in the foster care
Exactly.
system.
Self-medicating.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Self-medicating.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
See,
And it's a shame. But
and
see,
this
that's
is
why I'm
something that really needs to be discussed. And there are not many panels that do discuss that.
Oh, well, I will
And
definitely be starting that on my panel. I'm Coach Love and Light, by the way, everyone. I talk about relationships, I talk about life, and I talk
okay.
about sex. So y'all can come to my channel anytime.
Oh,
Definitely.
great.
I think I follow
Great.
you.
That's what I'm all about because
Coach
I
Love
be
and
trying to
Life.
bring us together. I be trying to educate us because this is what it's all about. So I come in love and light and peace at all times. I'm not against nobody. Yeah,
Well,
that's
I
why
Hmm.
I
thank
let y'all
you.
duke it out. And when I seen that y'all was triggered, I'm like, y'all triggered. Hold on now. Let's bring
Mm.
Well,
it
I
back a
gotta
little
come
bit.
by your channel. I have to come by
Absolutely.
No, it's not so much as me being triggered. It's just that I I have my own beliefs in certain things. You understand what I'm saying? And
Absolutely.
I'm not going to
I
sit here and say
apologize to you, ma'am. I apologize because I was just sent somewhere
same
else.
here, and I'm not going to sit here and say, well, if a person is that, if it's children involved, then you supposed to be in jail. What I'm speaking about is grown women. I'm not speaking about children. So when I say that I went through something traumatizing, the things that I see and what I've done my own research on, following this case, adult women. Let me rephrase that. Not no children, and we're
Okay.
not speaking. I'm not speaking about Aaliyah because she's
Okay.
not here to defend
Okay.
herself, and I'm also a Aaliyah fan. But
Okay.
I'm speaking about the
Absolutely.
grown women. And
Okay.
when if you didn't hear me, I was saying the families that she was out there
Oh yeah,
doing all
that's
her
fair.
dirt for.
That's fair. That's fair.
That's what I'm
but
talking
see,
about.
That's
now
fair.
one aspect that people were not
I
looking at
apologize
as
to
an
my
involvement with
fellow.
that case is the legal age of consent in the state of Georgia. Now, the legal age of consent in Georgia is 16.
Okay,
In
we
in
understand
in
that.
Texas it's 17, and in Chicago it's 17.
Yeah, we
But
know that it's different
Yeah,
age
so I
and
didn't
I
different.
think,
got a confession, ladies. I
So
want to
that's why y'all
confess.
gotta be careful crossing them state lines. That's where they catch you.
yeah,
No,
But
no, no. I
yeah,
want to confess something, ladies. I want y'all to bear with me, and I don't want y'all to crucify me. Okay. I
Honey,
was
we're not against you. Speak your
okay.
heart,
I was
love.
a
Speak your
14
heart.
I was a 14-year-old little girl living in Harlem, baby. My first boyfriend was 42 years old.
Oh
I'm
my
sorry
goodness.
he's deceased. I loved every bit about him. I'm sorry he spoiled me to death. I'm sorry he taught me the game. I was I just enjoyed every bit of it. I'm sorry. So,
okay. I
I'm just,
mean, to each his
I'm
own.
Well,
just
you
being
can't help how
honest.
you were taught,
I'm just,
baby.
I'm
It's
just being
okay.
honest. I'm just being honest.
I mean, to
Yeah.
each his
My
own.
little
I
fast
mean, our
ass, maybe
grandmothers.
because I was fatherless, I don't know what it was. My little fast ass loved older men.
I
I'm sorry,
It's
always loved,
okay.
you know, and
I was guilty of
nobody
the
pissed
same
on
thing,
me.
love.
But baby, let
Yeah.
me tell you something. All of the older men I dealt with gave me the utmost respect. They treated me like
and
mhm,
angel.
that's
You
fine.
know
But
what I'm saying?
sometimes,
Nobody pissed on me or turned me out. If anything, at the end, I was turning them out. I'm trying to tell you, like, I
but
mean,
sometimes it's other people that don't mean them well. Because let's face it, our grandmothers, a lot of them got married when they was
at
14 years
14, yes, my godmother got married when she was 14.
and
You
I
know
got
what
married
I'm
when
saying?
I was 15 years old. So I'm not
Okay, so
saying.
but let me tell you this. Let me not be a hypocrite because
Hmm.
I have children and I would not want them for that. I have a 15-year-old son. I'm proud to say he's an intelligent scholar,
Hmm.
90, 98 average,
Yeah.
very, you know what I'm saying? I would not want that for my baby. I always tell him, don't let no girl trap you off, don't do oral sex and all that kind
mhm.
of talk, but I just had to confess to this panel my story.
But that's okay
Well,
for
thank you
to
for
each his
sharing,
own.
love.
All
But we're
right.
talking about predators, people that,
Yes, thank you for sharing.
yeah, but people that prey on, that just be camping out in front of middle schools and high schools to take advantage of these girls. You know what I mean?
well,
R.
you
Kelly.
know now. Do you know one of the biggest fallacies that's ever told about that is with males? If you're violated by a male, they say, "Oh, that's why they're homosexual." That has nothing to do with
It
it.
sure don't.
Speak on it.
That has nothing to do with it. You know, I've never been in anything with a man other than when I was a child and I was violated by one. That has nothing to do with someone's orientation. And
Absolutely.
black folk need to stop with that foolishness. They need to stop with that. Oh, that's why they could see when they was a little bitty kid. And and that gets running the mill all the time. Anybody like one of the it said disco diva, Sylvester, right?
Oh
Mhm.
yeah.
I still cause I DJ on my channel. I play disco, house music,
Let
Crystal
me go.
Waters, your dance stuff, hit some old
We
what I
got it.
call my daddy's records,
Let me go follow your channel right quick. I like that kind of music.
Okay, well, hey, I did a mix tonight that was well, really two of them. It was Friday night audio as I called it. Well,
Mm.
last night. But they said, well, since Sylvester grew up in the church and he had got violated, that's when he came into his sexuality. As I'm like, that ain't had nothing to do with that. That had nothing to do with that at all. Okay? Because if that's the case, then, you know, I would be homosexual then, would I not? If there's any truth to it.
There'll be a whole lot of homosexuals running around here.
It sure would.
Child.
That's like I didn't
See,
like when
so
they tried to talk about Storm and speak on Storm's sexuality, and he
Yeah.
said that he likes women.
Come
Well,
on now.
whatever,
That nigga
whatever.
going to bathhouses. We not gonna talk about that one. The nigga going to
I
bathhouses.
don't
well,
know what.
see, now the
Oh
thing
no.
now let me let
That
me
is
let
I
me
not
don't
let
know
me let
what
me
he
break it
do.
sexual
down.
Wait a
activity.
minute,
Hold
man.
on. Let me break it
I don't
down
know
as
what
a
he do, but he's a handsome young man.
as,
Whatever he do, that's
yeah,
his business.
okay, as a
Amen.
storm. Now, it's this thing, it doesn't run rampant through Atlanta, it gallops, right?
Child.
Like
And it's
that.
called the down low brother.
Mm-hmm.
These down low brothers down here are way out of control.
Child. I
Did
mean,
y'all
Way
you're
out of
not
see?
telling us.
control.
You're
And I'm
not
gonna
Did
telling
tell
y'all
us
you.
see
And
everything.
now,
Pitiful
now
Storm?
this
Oh,
just my personal opinion. With Storm, there is
yeah,
nothing in Storm's persona that does not say that he doesn't dabble just to keep it
exactly.
respectable.
You
That
telling the story.
Of
he does
course.
not dabble.
Yo, let me tell you, he
What?
got caught lying. He got caught lying that
I'm
he
telling
had
you, you
sex.
look at his personality, his mannerisms,
He
his
does dabble.
body gestures,
He
and
does
everything else
dabble.
to do with Storm that says it all. Like Teddy Pendergrass said, you can't hide from yourself.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Everywhere you go, there you are.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let me just tell you what happened. Y'all got to see the interview. Storm was talking to Vaughn, and Storm lied about having sex with a girl. Talking about, I had sex with a girl last
Mhm.
night. And Vaughn said, "What's her name?" Oh, I don't know. We just met each other in the club.
And
And
it
then
was
he asked
trans
about,
night. And it was trans night.
and then he, yes, and that's another thing. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
But he's so
Oh Jesus.
sad. I'm gonna go with David Chappelle on this. He wanted what do you say um what do you call the gays that private? He's private. He's private.
Discreet.
Yeah, he's private. He don't want his business
Let
out
me
there.
tell you, whatever he is, that is his business. But you cannot. Bathhouses is not a heterosexual activity. I'm sorry. It's
It's
Wait,
not.
not at all.
who said that he went
That
to a
is not
bathhouse?
Yeah, I agree.
He
That's
did.
their business. I
Who
don't
said
care
he went
it,
to a
what
it
he
bathhouse?
yeah,
what he
it
does, who he likes.
He
bathhouses
did.
Absolutely. He can flow whichever
He
bathhouses are
did.
direction
by
the wind
no
blows.
He
means
said
Matters
he
nothing
went
to
to the
me.
bathhouse. He
I
said
think
it.
if Storm was gay and living here in Atlanta, I'm a gay man living here in Atlanta. If Storm was gay, trust and believe his tea would have been out there. We
Child.
would
well,
have
I
got
don't know.
receipts,
I'm you know
videos,
what?
He's a
Hold on.
seclusive. He
screenshots.
be by himself. He don't have no friends. That's
He
how
Listen,
don't have
able
no
to keep
damn
the
friends. And
advantage
on
of
top of
listen.
that,
by
All it takes is
himself.
one person.
he
Even if
said
he was,
he said himself he went to the bathhouse and that he was going back on Thursday, which was trans night. Come on.
that wasn't a bathhouse, ma'am.
Well, he said it was a
It was
bathhouse.
trans night. It was called trans night.
Okay. They
Well,
said
Now,
he
what
was
was
at
it?
the
Club?
He's
bathhouse.
attracted to women,
He
so
was at the bathhouse
trans are
because
women, so he's attracted to women.
Even Sean Davyway had did a live about it, more than one show about it, and was playing the thing about the bathhouse. And then when he asked
okay.
C.S. Madison, what's the biggest thing he took? No heterosexual man want to know what's the biggest thing that he took or that he has.
Well, every heterosexual man is different. I think Storm is just a different type of dude, and people just want so bad to put him in the box,
That
so they
nigga,
call him.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it's all about.
I
Because at
would
the end of the day,
love.
we don't know who that man is having sex with, and what he loves to do behind closed doors. And at the end of the day, Storm is here to be entertaining. If Storm obviously have something about himself that makes him stand out, and that's why it works for him. Tasha K did not make him. Storm is where Storm is because of Storm and because people love him.
Because he got the Tasha K stimulus package. Because let's not get it twisted. Storm is very boring. He got the
Girl, no
Tasha K
ma'am. No
stimulus
ma'am.
package.
Storm did that all on his own.
He's boring, and most people. I mean, he's somebody's cup of tea. Don't get me wrong. I'm not
Right,
saying that he's not somebody's brand of something, but
right.
let's not please. I mean, I can't stand Tasha K, but let's not get it confused. He automatically got a foot up in the game, and
Of
I would
course.
and I would
Storm is winning on both sides.
and I would
Right.
honestly say his first 100,000. I remember when she first signed him up. I was
Mhm.
right there, and I would be in her DM, and I would be like, Tasha, why are you putting him and Armand against each other? Because Armand is going to dust him every time. And then I would say that
Yeah.
he was corny, and she'd be like, "Oh no, he's not corny." But you could tell when she was mad at him because she'll be like, "Yeah, I know y'all think he corny. Y'all don't want him up here no more. Okay, I won't have him up there no more." That's when I knew that whatever was going on behind closed doors, because she never told me about him specifically. She told me about other shit. But
Mhm.
him, I knew when stuff was coming down. But I know that his at least first 60K was definitely because of Tasha K. Definitely.
Okay, I agree with you on that.
But he's somebody cup of tea. He just not mine.
But we gonna
Storm,
let him be. We gonna
can I
let Storm
say
be
something
great.
We
about
gonna let
Storm? Can
I'm
I
gonna let
give
him
Storm
live because
credit?
I love your picture. I love your picture and your dog.
Can I
So
give
Oh,
Storm
thank you, baby.
credit?
I love you too. Hey, look, I live for you, girl. You be getting them together. I saw you, and I just want to say to King, I'm so proud of you, King. I've been watching you for a very long time. You, Storm, and Armand, and y'all are doing it. And I'm so proud of all of y'all.
Mm-hmm.
yes.
Can I
Thank
give
you
Trees,
so
Storm a
much.
credit?
I'm sorry, baby, but Trees, I got to say, girl, when you let Bun have it, I was tickled over here.
Oh,
I was tickled pink.
when I let Vaughn have it, we're over here.
You said pipe down, bitch. I was done. I was like, oh,
Listen, I'm
just
gonna
let
have
it
to
have.
say something.
No, she want all the smoke.
and, and
Man,
when I went back over to my channel because I didn't want to disrespect my friend platform, they
Right.
said you done turned over all the furniture over there at King's house, and you gonna come home.
That's exactly what I said. She don't went to this man's house and turned all the furniture.
But I don't want T to leave. Don't leave. I want your opinion on this, what I'm about to say about Storm. Storm is winning on both ends. He's fine enough for the men and he's fine enough for the women. So y'all stop and stay out of Storm.
Baby.
I'm not fine.
I'll
Period.
say he like them thickums,
Let
honey.
me tell the word that T taught me. Period.
He
I
say he
do.
like them thickums.
I do know he hung like a horse though.
No,
Whoever he
well, I
like.
do.
Ooh.
I want to say this. I just feel so pitiful for him that he's lying about. He admitted that he hires escorts for sex.
He did say that.
Yes, and that I feel so bad, baby. Come on, just do what you got to do. I don't know what it is because I never experienced those feelings, but be blessed, be loved, be happy.
I don't think that man
yeah. I
is.
mean, and that's kind of
Escorts
like
may be women though. They may not be no
I'm like
men.
when it comes to that, I'm sitting here like, okay, number one, it's in the Metro Atlanta area. Okay, number
Mhm.
one. Now, is somebody on here that's from Atlanta, right?
Right here.
Okay, you ever been to the Eagle?
I sure have. No, I've been
Okay,
by.
then.
I've drove past the Eagle. Now, let me get me the line because I wouldn't. That's not my crowd. I've drove past.
Okay,
I know what you're talking
well,
about.
a former friend of mine
Mhm.
DJ'd there, and I have other friends that DJ there, and go down there like Ron Pullman does his thing. He's
Mhm.
responsible for the indigenous house music, something that they have at Piedmont Park every year.
Right.
and with that crowd, and then you got Kemet and the rest of them that do House in the Park in September. But you know, if you're gonna be a house music, dance music, disco DJ, you're gonna be in that environment anyway. So people can classify you like, yeah, like Club Mix. The guy that he passed away, but put the sound system in Club Mix. That used to be a real popular place. And then one of my friends called me and said that the Eagle was closed permanently. And I was like, damn. That was the only club I seen. They didn't charge a cover charge or nothing. But that place would get drank dry. They had like the big dance floor area. There was like 4 other rooms, and it was jam packed and drinking up. I mean, they pour good drinks there. And I'm sitting here like, this place is a gold mine. This is a freaking gold mine right here, And the guys that are there, they could they have a conversation with you. And in the course of the conversation, they know what's going on. They'd be like, oh, okay. Now me, being a DJ that's known, in the house music realm, for the lack of a better word, they know when they see me, okay, that's Leonard Roy. That's Leonard Roy. He's he's not in the life. Like, okay. But man, them parties down there would be something else. It's like this other spot that I
The
used to
gays
play
are the
at.
best people to party with.
They are.
And
yes,
the
Lord.
parties be off the chain. I mean, if the DJ is rocking, and believe me, I'm one of them. Man, listen. I remember this one party I played. They got this old disco song called "Loving Is Really My Game." And you would have thought people were doing the Lindy Hop out, not the Lindy Hop. The what's that Irish dance? They kicking their feet or whatever it is.
They voguing. That's called Vogue.
I know it's the voguing part, but I'm like, no, this is strictly
you about river dancing?
River dancing. Oh yeah, there you go. Thank you. I had them in there doing the river dance. It was going down. It was going down incredibly.
I love
Then somebody
ballroom.
walked up.
Ballroom is my thing.
I'm a line
somebody walked up with like a handful of singles and went by where the door was open to the DJ booth and was like, "Yas!" and threw all the money in the booth. I'm like, "Damn!"
Oh my God!
Yes, and threw the money.
I'm like, okay, this, I'm just sitting there, and then some of the other DJs was like, "You shocked?" I'm like, "Oh no, no." I'm like, Frankie Knuckles is my best friend, dearly departed himself, but that's, we go all the way back to Chicago to 1981. So,
oh wow,
I'm not tripping at all,
Now, see, I was raised in Chicago, so I know all about house music and how they brings the gays and the straights together. House music is probably one of the few genres that brings everybody together.
But the best singer of them all was Sylvester, hands down. Compare him to when he sung "You Are My Friend" to Patti LaBelle, "You Are My Friend." She sound like
that live
angel.
one.
He sound like an angel, the soul, the love.
They say he was Frankie Knuckles.
That Sylvester has for people. You
no,
can
that was.
I'm
that
talking
was a
about
live,
Sylvester's
that was a live
song.
show.
When you compare it to Patti LaBelle, because I'm gonna be heard on this, because I'm gonna talk about my beautiful Sylvester. Oh my God, his music was phenomenal.
Yes.
2 tons of fun. I brought the ladies out. But I want you to listen when you get off this live. Listen to Patti LaBelle when she sing "You Are My Friend."
That's
when
my
he
favorite.
sings it, baby. I blast that baby.
That's one of my favorite songs.
He's the only other person that can sing that song.
Look what Patti LaBelle did to that young boy that made her rich with them pies.
Oh, you talking about
didn't even write him a check.
Oh yeah, that was a shame.
You know what I'm saying?
And
he had to get her together. He
You
said
know
he
what
had
I'm
to get
saying?
her
All these
together because
vultures. Patty was a vulture for that, and I didn't like her after
he
that.
said he had to get her
Yeah,
together
but he
because
said
she don't.
after that they reconciled. She brought him a purse.
Yeah, that's
Nah,
it. So what? He made
No,
you
that
gonna
was
take
after
those
everybody.
baby. They
No,
closed
I'm
Everybody.
just saying.
Walmart
Yeah, I
down
know it was
for them
after everything,
pies.
but
You
it was
couldn't
a
even
joke
find. We're gonna talk one at
because
a
you
time.
couldn't have just been able to buy me a purse. Hell
Yeah,
no.
yeah,
But
but
he
we
see,
got
she
a
had
talking
piece
also
about.
invited
side.
him to the
But wait a
thing,
minute,
the
we talking about
Thanksgiving thing,
Walmart,
and
sweetheart.
it was his
Okay,
birthday.
$1 billion company,
Yeah,
Walmart. She could have wrote that child a check.
yeah.
Yeah, she could have wrote him a check. Sure
And they
enough.
say
Now,
them pies is
now,
Or at
nasty.
least
I had
acknowledge that he was the reason why
now,
those pies sold.
yeah.
At least
Exactly.
acknowledge.
I had a
Walmart should have cut
question.
him a check too.
Of course,
No,
they should have
no,
put him in
it's
the
not.
commercial.
It's not Walmart job. It was her product.
Right.
Right, her product.
No,
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
That's
I know,
true.
I know.
and it was
I'm
her
just
doing
saying.
that to a black child. You
Yeah.
James
understand?
White.
I
Yeah.
You
don't
know,
eat
Now,
come on,
sweet
I don't
potato
like
pie, but
vultures,
guaranteed I'll look for
vultures.
It's like
one to
original
Like,
take
young
to
potato
people,
pie.
how
somebody
much
else's
money
house.
do you
Hey, little
need?
Bill.
They said
Listen,
them
now
pies
King,
is
King, I'm
nasty.
gonna
I
listen.
had a
I love
question.
King. I want to talk to him. I'm just meeting his page, King Payne. I'm just meeting you because I found you on YouTube on that beautiful show of yours. I'm a binge watch. I'm snowed in. I'm gonna be watching your show, Chasing Dallas. I'm gonna find it. But I want to say this to you. I'm gonna
Oh, yeah.
stay on you because I want you positive black people to unite together. I don't care. Please let us learn to forgive and forget. Come on,
Mm.
y'all are too intelligent. Stop. I just want to finish saying this spiritually to him. Stop letting the devil keep y'all beautiful angels from uniting. I don't care what anybody did. Everybody deserves redemption. Y'all learn how to
Mm.
forgive each other because you know
But
how
if you,
powerful
but you,
Wiggins, Tasha, and
in order to
Constance, and
redeem
everybody
yourself,
will
you
be
must
together, King.
confess.
Y'all will be so
In order to
united, you will
redeem yourself,
stand.
you gotta
I'm just
confess, ma'am.
begging mercy for, King, as a businessman. You understand? Let's take this as a businessman because I see,
Yeah.
and when I say this, when I say this word, I really want to use the word
Oh
Illuminati.
my
You
God.
understand? You not gotta stop playing with me because I'm very spiritual, sweetheart. I'm not disrespecting nobody on this panel. I'm talking to my black intelligent brother that I watch his content. I want to see more interesting content. I want to see them united. I don't want to see the crabs in the
No,
barrel.
we're gonna keep on keeping our Timberlands on her carotid artery, ma'am. Thank you, though.
You know,
We
my
love you.
listen. Well, you know
We
what?
love
You're
you.
gonna keep hatred going. How
We
are
love
black
you.
people going to stick together? We got to learn
We
how to stick
love
together.
you.
And
We
and
love
certain
you.
people got to make business decisions. And
And
King,
the
you make a business
business
move.
decision that we're
Make
making
a
is that
business
I
move.
Tasha
agree,
Make
K
a
is
Miss
a
corporate
Coleman.
cancer.
move.
Tasha K is a cancer,
Now,
and she can't even hold her own business together.
She's gonna do
We're
quite
making
fine,
business
baby.
decisions. Then
well,
first we will pay our taxes,
Can
and
I hear
two,
what
we're
King
going to
got to say?
seek to
Thank you,
redeem
King, and thank
ourselves.
you for
If we're
your
going to seek,
time.
if we're
I'll
going
put
to seek
myself
to
on
redeem
mute.
ourselves, we must first
I
confess
want
our
to hear what he
sins.
got to say.
But go ahead,
okay,
King.
now
Go ahead,
I
King.
had a question. Okay, I had a question for the brother that lived in Chicago that lives
King
down in
Payne.
Atlanta now.
Right here.
Yeah, I'm
Okay, when
here.
you were partying in Chicago, where were you partying at?
The
Oh,
generator. We was at the scene. I was at.
Oh, you was at the generator.
Oh yeah, but see, I'm new. See, I'm 38 now. I'm not. I
Okay,
came in at the
okay,
tail
I
end when
understand.
we used
So
to party.
Tyrone Mix wasn't there anymore.
Yeah, I had to because
You know,
Lady
the
Queen,
last
stop.
time.
oh, you was out there back in the I said, in 90s and 80s. I was like, nah, I was a little boy now. I was
No.
the tail end of it.
I'm
Yeah.
just. Hold on now.
King
I'm just
Payne,
old.
we wanted your
Hold
opinion.
on.
Would you
I'm just
ever?
old. I'm not obsolete. Now, the last time I was at the
Oh no.
generator.
And let me be clear, because somebody else was trying to get me together on the other live. When I say oh, I don't mean that in a disrespectful way, because I look at y'all
I don't even
getting
take it that way.
seasoned. Right,
But
okay.
Okay. Well,
the
can
last
y'all
time,
take y'all club chat?
hold on, sis.
Because
Hold on,
we was talking
please,
to King
sister.
Payne, and you going to
No,
interrupt
I
He
us.
started
We
was
was
talking.
asking
asking
me a
Payne a
question
question. You talking
initially.
about the
He
club.
was asking me a question. It got cut off. So
Oh, I apologize. Go ahead, ma'am. I mean, sir.
okay.
Okay, yeah. The last time that I was at the generator, it was I think it was May 2007. You had Joe Clausel and Louis Vega was DJing down there. That's the last time I was there. But other than that, I used to play at the Jeffrey Pub religiously,
Okay, I remember that club.
and I never did play at Rialto's. But that was back in the day, boy. That was a rough spot. Stab and jab. You go in there and get beat up. You know what I mean?
That sounds like the Marquette here in Atlanta.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you go in there and get a beat down and be
Say
like what's
goodbye.
going on? So, but yeah, if you like house music, you definitely have to subscribe to my channel.
She said not the
And
generator.
you've got like House in the Park Atlanta goes
Mm-mm.
on every year. Greenhouse goes on. Normally they have it on Father's Day at Piedmont Park every year.
Right.
But you know, with the Coco, it done ruined a whole lot of the party atmosphere. Because I would normally do something at Piedmont Park. I mean, Perkinson Park rather,
Mm-hmm.
the Labor Day weekend. But we haven't done anything for years. I mean, the House in the Park crew did their thing, but I was like, nah, I'm not trusting it just yet. You know what I mean? I'm not
Mm-hmm.
that thirsty to be, my name is stapled in the game on icon status. So I don't really have to be out there like that. I could do it from home, online, YouTube, and whatever happened, happened. But yeah, they need to change that up because, you know, we need to get past this Coco so we can get back to our normal everyday partying. You
Now,
know
I
what I
don't think
mean?
we'll ever get back to that place. I don't think we will ever get back to that ever again. I think we've too far in the game to where I think this is our new normal. But Barbara, I want to say I received what you had to say. I know the lady was cutting you off, but I wanted to say that I received what you were saying, and I second that emotion. So I just wanted to say that.
And so
I just wanted to say, as a businessman,
Mhm.
I think I just want to see, why is it always us? We have to learn how to stick together. Come on, let's move on. Make business decisions. You are very
Mm-hmm.
intelligent. She's very intelligent. Everybody is very intelligent. Why can't we all get along for real? For real. Stop it. Come on, I want to see more content. I can't wait. What I'm gonna do when I get off of here, I'm gonna roll up and watch your show on binge. And they got so many of them. That's why I don't know which one I'm chasing. I'm
She
trying
ain't
to
gonna have you crying laughing.
find you again, and I can't find you. So please drop a link or something that I could just press.
oh, speaking of, she says Sylvester's her baby. Let me go
Okay,
to the
Yes.
I'm put
man
the link
cave.
on the community feed right
Thank
now.
you.
Let me go to the man cave and show her a piece of vinyl that
Yes.
everybody
Sylvester,
ain't
my
rocking with.
baby. Oh,
I'm finna
baby.
show you.
What
I ain't
happened to
finna
the
show you
trees?
something. I ain't gonna show you something.
Hmm.
What happened to trees? She dropped off.
It was
Mm-hmm.
a
So,
previously unreleased. Where is this? John Roper, Daniel Sorcio. I'm gonna find it. I know I'm digging in the right
I
milk
want to
crate of
get him
records.
play it because we don't want to get the.
oh, he can't. He
Oh no,
can't
I'm
play
not
it.
gonna
Right.
play it. No, I'm not gonna
Oh.
play it. I'm trying to
Oh, okay.
find it.
Oh, all right. So
What is your channel?
Oh, Leonard Roy, just like my name is spelled.
Okay.
I don't pump my channel, but my channel is the Underground Railroad for Black Americans to find out what's going on politically and what's going on in New York City. The mayor of New York City has us in slavery. Housing preservation development is giving Jewish and rich landlords up to $15,000 for Black and Spanish families, middle income families. Okay, let's tell the
Mm.
truth. Black Americans are not allowed housing because of the gentrification. You got to be selected by the NAACP. So go to my page if y'all want to go in there, look in this, you'll see some spiritual stuff. Down on the bottom, those are the messages that I got to give the people, the public,
Okay.
about what's going on with Black Americans. We have to stop, you know, believe everything that they trying to take all these YouTubers down because they are the bomb. Nobody is watching regular TV.
Mm-mm.
No more. You understand?
Okay. Yeah, here you go. I'm setting it up now.
Okay, y'all, come on.
I'm not gonna
The
play it
trees
though.
caught on the
Okay,
stairs. Oh no.
We
I'm
can't
not
hear
gonna play
three
it.
Yeah,
bars or
don't play no
something.
music. Don't play no music.
Mm.
Okay, there you go. Let
Oh,
me
Oh,
pull
it's
that
Oh,
so
one up
what's
on
the
the
nice.
big
name of it?
screen.
It's very nice.
that's very nice.
Oh,
Make sure you
wow.
put that in the wheel for me.
Wow. Oh, that's a Wait a minute. You trying to tell me you got a autograph?
That's his name on
No,
it.
that's my
I'm
name.
gonna
No, no,
say
no,
that's my
no.
baby right there.
This
I
is a
play his
limited.
music till this day.
Yeah, this is a limited remix that only like so many DJs had. As you
Mm,
see, it's on a white record.
Right.
mm.
Records are mainly black. Okay,
Mhm. Mhm.
Wow.
so you got this
Thanks for
version.
sharing.
Then you have another version on this side. This is a whole
Ooh.
other version, and
Oh,
this
what these
is
young folks don't
mad,
know nothing about that. Mm.
mad
Oh, I
hot.
bet you they
I
could do
mean,
something with that.
They
You
barely
know
know.
what? I'm gonna have my daughter do something with that. Thank you. Thank you
yeah,
for the
mad
blessing.
hot. Because even when you go here,
You
You
make
make
me
me
feel
feel.
mighty real. Yes, I'm gonna have my daughter write a
Mhm.
song with this.
Leonard, now why you didn't wrote your name on all these records like somebody gonna come and steal them?
because DJs steal records.
He's a DJ.
DJs they steal records. You got to write your name
They
on
will steal your record quick, and with
it quick,
quick.
I didn't
especially.
know they
They
still
Oh,
stay
sell
st- they
records.
stay stealing my CD, and I wasn't gonna do that.
Well, how do they still
especially
sell albums? I never see them in the stores. How do y'all order records?
You have to find them.
it's this website called Discogs, and that's where you can order
Oh,
them from. That's
I
like
know.
this.
oh,
I know. Here in
This is
Atlanta, they have. They
very
have.
rare.
Oh yes.
Right
Oh,
here,
that's very rare.
ooh.
you are not gonna find a night at the Playboy Mansion.
Don't show too much now,
Oh my
Leonard.
God.
Don't show too
That's
much,
when.
Leonard, because you know you in Chicago. They come get you.
Oh
Oh
no,
yeah,
I'm in Atlanta.
please. Yeah.
Well, I'm in
Oh,
the Atlanta area.
oh, that's even worse. You know we got.
Oh no, I ain't worried about that. I'm good
I bet you he'll
Uh,
stand his ground.
I ain't worried
all
about
day
Leonard.
long.
I ain't worried about Leonard because if he know what I know, we shoot first and ask questions later.
You
What
understand
this
me?
sign say?
Violators will be shot. Survivors will be shot
Ooh.
again. Ask questions later.
Ooh. Oh, I
Hello.
never seen a sign like that. I'm gonna
Like,
take that with
if
me.
you don't want to see it,
I never see one that says survivors will be shot again.
hello.
Like he say, period.
We just doing the Lord's work,
Yeah.
child.
Oh,
Period to the
that's one of
period.
them. I got to get like King. That's one of them. Ooh, ooh.
And
Yeah.
I
See the
All day
blessing.
long.
And
Mm.
I'm serious. So yeah, but that's when I do. I do my streams. I be playing. Ain't no telling what I'm gonna play because I play some everything. And they be thinking, "Oh, you strictly play house music." No, I'm known as a house music DJ, but I could play anything now.
What's about this movie? We are watching an awesome movie in the
yeah,
group
what
chat.
movie we watching?
What movie are we watching,
the
y'all?
movie that we are watching is called Bingo Hell, and it's about a feisty senior citizen that fights to protect her beloved neighborhood from an evil force that's taken over the local bingo hall and is killing the residents in gruesome ways.
What?
Okay, that's
It's
that's
gonna be
completely
good.
different and
what
interesting.
what network is it on?
Amazon Prime.
Oh, I didn't pay my Amazon Prime.
Yeah, me
All you
either.
have to do is come on over to the free group chat. You don't even have to worry about it. It's
Well,
100% free.
I don't know how to operate the computer like that. Patreon, group chats. Where's that at?
Well, the link, I'm going to pin the link in the comments right now, and all you have to do is click it, and you will come right on over.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna have to
Yeah,
download the
that's for
Discord
me.
app though.
I gotta
Well,
I'm
King,
I'm
have
not
download what?
very
y'all
computer lit either.
I gotta
y'all been
download
to
what?
You're gonna have to download the Discord app.
Oh, I can't hear the word. What kind of app I gotta download?
disco?
It's
Discord.
Discord.
gonna it's gonna prompt you to download the app when you click the link.
Oh, thank
Okay.
you. No, I'm gonna be watching Chase. I'm trying to find your show to binge, and then I'll watch that.
Oh, I put it on the community feed. So if you go to the community feed, episode 1 is right there, and it'll take you to all
Okay,
the episodes.
community. Like when you say that, I'm sorry, I'm a little dumb. What do you mean community? Because all I know is this chat. Click a link or find you if by name on going into the search bar. I'm not I'm only educated by the Holy Spirit. Trust me.
So
Amen.
if you go,
Not
when you go to the
computer.
search bar and you type in my name, and then there'll be like a little icon with my picture in it, like this. You click
Mm.
on my profile, and then there'll be a tab that
Okay.
says community, and then
Go to
you'll
your
see that.
homepage. Thank you, y'all. Don't
Yeah.
laugh. I'm sorry. Now I'm getting it. Like I got, yeah, the
We can
homepage.
laugh at you,
Thank
baby.
you. Okay, now I know how to get you. Wow.
We're
Yeah,
not
because
gonna
Yeah,
laugh
I
at
got
you.
myself.
I got a Discord, but as long as I can log into it using Facebook, I'm good because I don't remember the password like at all. No parts of the password do I remember.
I try to go
I'm
through
not
Google
sure.
with everything because it saves your password.
Yeah, because I'm like, man, I don't,
Mm-hmm.
like I said, I'm not the most computer lit, when it comes to all that,
Yeah, we
I'm still
senior
trying.
citizens have to beware. I'm 58 years old, and I was trying to download a channel, and I
Mm-hmm.
usually could just do it through my computer, and you just press in the code that they send you. Well, my dumb behind was so anxious to see some being nosy and anxious that I messed around and clicked some foreigner that I allowed in my damn laptop until I had to realize I was a damn fool and threw him out. He was going all in my passwords. Like, oh, you got to be careful. You don't know what you're doing.
Yeah,
So if anyone
that
needs any
much is.
help getting over to the Discord, the moderators will help you.
Okay.
Well, ladies and gents, I'm gonna dismiss myself. I want to thank everyone for your warm welcome and energy for sharing your stories with each and every last one of us. Um, like I said before, if anyone needs any type of assistance, I am Coach Living Light. I'm a life coach, accountability coach, spirituality coach. Just come over to my channel. I don't have a problem. I'm not, one-sided. I love everybody. I support everybody on every platform. I don't care
Right
who
here,
it
you ate
is.
your chips.
So yeah,
Yeah.
relationships.
Yeah, where they at? I'm gonna buy some breakfast in the morning. I'm hungry. Where they at?
I see somebody in the background. But anyway, so I want to thank you, King Payne, for having me on your panel. I love you. You're a breath of fresh air. I always look for you in the afternoon to make me laugh. So let's keep up the laughter. Let's keep up the good positivity, and just spread knowledge and help to educate everybody. Like seriously, let's get together. Just like the young lady said about us coming together. Let's stop being so divided. At the end of the day, whatever energy that you put out is energy that you will get back. So
Speak on it.
So
Because
true.
see, it's platforms like this that need to have 1 million subscribers, but people are
absolutely,
suckers.
absolutely.
They're
He would get there
suckers.
eventually. He would get
Yeah,
there.
they're they're
I
suck.
see it. He would get there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're
Absolutely.
suckers for drama. Anything to do with drama
Yeah.
or anything gutter, they all over there. You know what I
We got a
mean?
lot of people on YouTube
No,
are
it
all
should be more
dramas.
aimed towards educating. This is not a tear down. This is a love call. This is not
Right.
about trying to put somebody down. This is about everybody educating and understanding where you need to go from here. Down your path, because we all have different paths that we're going down in our lives. But we come to this space right here to get information, to learn, to understand how it is that we need to be treating each other, and so on and so forth, like that. Like do's and the don'ts. Create boundaries. It's okay to raise your standards. It's okay to cut people off. Everybody's not meant to be in your life for a lifetime. Sometimes it's just for a season because it's meant to teach you. So in every
That's right.
situation, through all of our pain, just remember that God is in control of everything. At the end of the day, everything happens for a reason. Just like all of us gathered right here, it all happened for a reason.
Amen.
You know what I mean? So I want to say live a light to each and every last single one of you. And just remember, whatever energy that you put out is the energy that you will get back. Live a light to all of you.
Thank you
Love and
so
light back to
much.
Thank
you.
you.
Thank you. And as we
Like
come Slowly but surely to the end of our live. We've been here for 4 hours. I've never been here this long before.
Really?
Uh, no, I'm usually in my lives within like an hour or two. But you guys were talking, and I'm here for it. As long as the audience stays, you guys can talk and chill. Shit.
Thank
Uh,
you.
yeah, the floor is y'all's. But we about to go watch a movie right now. So if you
Okay, I'm
guys
gonna
want
go
to come
watch
and
it
see the
too.
movie, it's really really good. It is called again Bingo Hell. Um, yeah, and if not, still come on over to the group chat because when YouTube don't send out my notifications, you do get the notifications via the group chat.
Mhm.
Um, so
I'm gonna go
definitely
watch
get
the
in
movie.
there. It's free and it gives you 24-hour access to the King and the Crown family. Because again, we are a family, and that's again why I allowed you guys to talk because we was just chilling. People was coming in the comments like, "What y'all talking about?" We just talking. We just talking. We family. That's how we do. And
Mhm.
so I'm sorry, what was that?
I was going to say this reminds me of the family reunion when we sat at the kitchen table. We all done had some brown liquor, and the aunties started cussing each other out.
For real.
Thank you so much, King, allowing me on your panel. I hope I didn't say nothing wrong. I
You
love you
didn't.
guys. I'm glad to meet you guys. Now I'm debating Chasing Dallas or the this crazy show you talking about.
I
But
want to
I
see
watch.
Chasing
I think
Atlanta.
I'm gonna watch a show with y'all and then I'll binge because we got a snowstorm. Ain't nobody going nowhere.
All
Hell,
right.
it
Well, I'll
snow
see you guys
down here.
all in the group
I
chat.
12
peeked
inches.
out the window. It's snow on the
12
ground out
inches.
here. I'm like, what?
It didn't stick here in
All right,
Atlanta
good
though.
night,
I
you
was telling
guys.
you
Right, it didn't stick, but in the grassy areas, I'm
that.
like, okay,
Yeah.
All right, you guys. See you in the group chat.
all right.
All right. This was an amazing show. Legendary. Um, oh my goodness. I had so much fun just chilling and talking with you guys. I'm ready to watch this movie, get in the bed, grab some snacks, relax. We'll be back here at the home of the Lituation first thing tomorrow. Um, Well, actually, I have some studio time. I'm going to the studio tomorrow, but after the studio, I'm going to come and share with you guys what I worked on and talk to you guys about, um, the lituation and the oop. Anyways, until next time, adios. I love all you guys. Good night. See you guys in the group chat.